Hi everyone, it's Mr. Shins. Welcome to more Ni no Kuni. It's RPG night. Oh, I interrupt the music there to turn it down just a hair. Hope everybody's doing okay tonight. If you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you had a great holiday. So if you have just tuned in, you may have noticed we're trying something a little different. So I was doing like 30-second ads with pre-rolls on. I turned the pre-rolls off, so I ran 3 minutes of ads right here at the beginning of the stream. So if you came in and hit ads, I'm sorry, but we won't get pre-roll for another hour. And I just have to run some ads here and there to keep the get off. But theoretically, in the next hour, anybody that comes in that doesn't have a subscription should not get hit with pre-rolls. So we'll see if that trade-off is worth it. I'm very excited to play Ni no Kuni. We are on chapter 9. See exactly where we are. I knew we were just in the throne room. Rise of the Horned One. Yeah, let's go ahead and get in. So what had happened was we infiltrated Ding Dong Dell. We had a fight with Mausinger, and we won, amazingly. And then Mausinger was then had his Kingmaker stolen by DeLorean, and then we had to fight the Kingmaker. And Mausinger joined forces with us. We fought, we won, and long story short, we got Ding Dong Dell into the Accord. So, Ding Dong Dell is now on our side. We still have to face DeLorean, and DeLorean has called together all the Kingmakers, and they're under the control of the Horned One. So we need to defeat the Horned One, but we can't do that until we find the Sword of Union. So we need to go to Goldpaw for that. So we're gonna go outside, and the first thing we're gonna do is just manage the kingdom a little bit, because that's always fun. There's so many side quests in this game that I know I'm not gonna, like, I would like to just tool around and do everything, but there's just so much, and I wanna, we've been playing the game for a long time. Ooh, we have 15,000. The tireless efforts of your citizens have earned you a total of 15,000 King's Guilders. It's time to make some bold investments for the future. Well said, Roland. I think I need like 25,000 to do the stuff that I want to do here. But maybe we can... oh, Lalix! Hi, Lalix. Hi, how are you? Have you had time to enjoy the holidays and recover from illness? More or less. Thank you for asking. Enjoy the holidays, yes. I feel better today than I have. Like, I kind of got through Christmas, kind of limped through Christmas, and I'm feeling better today than I have had in a few days. How are you? You were sick too. Same question to you. Were you able to enjoy the holidays with your family? And are you still sick? Or are you getting better now? So glad that you're here with us, by the way. What was I gonna... Well, let's see if we can give this guy a bow. If you could bring me a hybrid bow of grade 5 or higher to emulate, I would be ever so grateful. No, I guess I don't have it. But I was gonna... What can I do with 15,000 King's Guilders? Let's see. Could upgrade Higgledies. Personnel, research, my third Higgledy cookbook. Yeah, might as well. Oh, what am I? Oh, I need more IQ. Do you have anybody else that can help her with this? Personnel. Oh, Leander. Yeah, we'll put Leander in here for a bit, and then we can do this research. Lalix says, that's nice to hear. Haha, I enjoyed spending time with my family, but I'm still at the mercy of the flu. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lalix. I hope you kick it here soon. and are able to make a full recovery. Man, doesn't it suck? I hate it so much. My family, I just learned that, so I have some family members that they used to live in Germany, and they have like one of their grandparents on the other side is German, and so they all went to meet each other in Germany. One lives in New York, one lives in like Georgetown, one lives here in San Diego. And they all decided to go meet up in Germany, and when they got there, they all got COVID, and they all had to spend their time isolated because the grandfather is ailing and kind of older and liable to get ill. So they pulled in for a German Christmas and ended up in isolation, and they are still in isolation. So kind of a bummer. I guess it happens. Well, I'm glad that you at least were able to see your family. So, okay, what was I gonna... Oh, there was something out here. Bizarre. Oh, it was this thing up here. The Sage's Salon? The Dispellery, that's right. I have enough. Yes. Now we have a Dispellery. Okay. And anybody that can live in the Dispellery? Dispeller's Eye required. Let's put Lily in there. Okay. Oh, wait. That's weird. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'm done messing around here. Onward. I'll empty the coffers one more time. Layla says, oh no. I mean, you have to laugh at the irony, but that's so typical. Yes. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. COVID has changed things. And, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad that I don't work with patients anymore. Okay. So. Where are we going again? Oh, we're going to Goldpaw. I could just fast travel there, or I could fly there. I think it's fun to fly, so let's head off. I'm gonna go in a big circle here so I can see the landscape. One of the best things about the last game was that you could get a dragon near the middle and eventually just fly everywhere. And it happens in RPGs, but it really like showcases the beauty of the game, I think. All right, here's Goldpaw. We're going to the library. Can I land on the bridge? To Goldpaw. Oh, what's this? How fortunate to have encountered you, King Evan. I've been meaning to ask you, how are the meat jackpots over in Evermore? Meat? What? I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure I know what you mean. You have not yet had the chance to try one? That is a shame. After all, your friend did come all the way here to learn how to prepare that king among dishes. Oh, I see. You must be talking about Floyd. Thank you for being so kind to him. It was my pleasure. I do not think I've ever met anyone who had so much appreciation for our cuisine, and such an exchange of knowledge is sure to strengthen ties between our two kingdoms even further. It's strange, though. Floyd hasn't mentioned anything about coming here. Well, I am sure he does not mean to keep his newfound expertise to himself. Why not speak with him when you next return home? Yes, I think I will. Let's hope Floyd has a freshly cooked meat jackpot ready for us when we get back to Evermore. Okay, gonna go talk to Floyd at some point. No, not our active quest. That's cool though. Did a side quest, didn't even mean to. Lalik says, spoiled by the Studio Ghibli trademark art style. Isn't it wonderful? I wish, I just wish more games were like this. It's beautiful. Okay, into the library. I'm going to meet with the librarian. There she is. Madam Bodley, there was something we were hoping to ask you. Well, if it isn't my lovely little Wovleys, Bodley has been waiting for you. What is it, dearies, What's that now? Bookie Wookies from 2,000 years ago? Ridiculous, impossible. No such Bookie Wookies exist. How could they? Too long ago, too musty, all fallen apart, yes. Oh. Well, if they're not here, I suppose they won't be anywhere. Bookie Wookies? No, but Stony Poos? Oh, yes. Just one, a strange, flat, cold old thing from all the way back then. Really? Strange how? You'll see, pretty man. You'll see soon enough. Oh, yes. Bodley will be in the alcove over there, dearies. Come along now. Okay. Here, dearies. Strange, old, awful old, silly old stone. The way she speaks, and it's funny because in the Japanese, it's way different, but this is how they translated it. An old stone tablet, eh? Don't look like much to me. Look closer, the engravings. These are no ordinary letters, at least none that I am familiar with. Is it some kind of code? Thought of that, silly girl. Tried every trick in the book. No good, no good, no good. Couldn't read a word, Shame, too. From same time as Mornstar might tell more of Sacred Sword, You'll see, pretty man. Yeah, she might have a thing for Roland, who knows? If it is not a code or cipher, then perhaps it is magic that prevents the words from being read. Magic, he says. Interesting, intriguing, yes, yes. And there was silly old Bodley turning it every which way up and down all these years, squinting and straining and... Well, if it's magic that's stopping the silly thing from being read, you'll need Lily's help. Dear little Lily, such a clever girl.
Yes.
All right, let's go and show it to her. Would you mind if we borrowed it for a while? Oh, go ahead, dear. Bodley has no use for this silly old squiggly old thing. Horrible, head-hurty, stony-wony. But do come back and tell her what it says when you work it out, won't you, dearies? Bodley will be waiting. Ta-ta for now. Oh, Bodley, you charmer. You obtained an indecipherable tablet. Good for us. Okay, there's a quest marker over... Where is that? Oh, isn't that Bodley? Is there something else? Or is this just... It is her. Does she have anything else to say? It's you, little kingy wingy woo. Perfect, yes, perfect. Bodley's been having nightmares. Awful, horrible nightmares. Wants to tell you about them. Yes, she does. Gosh, what kind of nightmares? Great, black, ugly dragon, biting and smiting and causing a fuss, turning the world upside down. Bodley's dreams come true, you know. Very worrying, very vexing. Prophetic dreams, is it? That ain't good, man. That ain't good at all. Precisely. Spiky-headed yellow thing is right. Bodley looked in her bookie wooks, found legends of just such a black menace. Horrible, spiteful thing. Blackheart is his name. Blackheart the Winnower. Ancient he is, older than history, older than legend, older than Bodley even. And older than kingmakers too. Servant of God. Old God, God of gods. Why, winnower? Winnowed people, winnowed souls, kept numbers of humans down in times before order reigned. Then came kings, kingmakers, order. Winnower no longer needed, went to sleep. Betty buys for the big black dragon. So, does your dream mean that he's awoken, or that he will sometime soon? Things have been chaotic lately, yes? Kingmakers have been weakened, order disturbed. Perhaps Blackheart senses this, senses the need for his talents. Lalic says, I'm too lazy to learn all the kanji, katakana, and hiragana, but it's killing me knowing full well things are missed or changed in translation. Yeah, and it's, I mean, you can tell if you listen to the Japanese a little bit, like the names are changed. I can't remember, most of the characters have more or less Japanese sounding names or fantasy sounding names, and they are changed. So if you, like, they named the guy who is in charge of the tech city Zip Vector. his name is like Masamune in the Japanese. But yeah, they change weird things that don't make sense, and then they change other things that do make sense. A lot to keep up with. But Bodley's nightmare did not end there, oh no. Ended with little Kingy Wingy Woo slaying the big black bad black dragon, saving the world. Very heroic, very handsome. So, we must make the whole dream come true. Must help little Kingy on his way. The winnower wakes. So, we have to do what we can to stop the world from falling into chaos. All right, we better get to work. That's the spirit, Evan. Wonderful. Dear little brave little Kingy. Bodley doesn't know yet where the dragon sleeps, but she will scour her bookie wookies and pore over the legends and see what she can see. And little Catkin King will have things to do as well. Oh yes, must seek out special power. The power to defeat the nasty dragon. Power? And so what power is that exactly? What power indeed, to face the god of gods. One must have the power of the gods, no? Must pass the trial of Zeta. Zeta the god's maid. Could be Zeta, who knows? Zeta the god's maid, eh? She sounds, nice. Nice indeed, silly little spiky little creature. Zeta is calamity made flesh, catastrophe personified, born from Zayn, god of gods, born to test mankind with misery and disaster. But those who pass her trial, those who can defeat her, they can earn great power, great weapons. She is close to the god of gods, yes? Closer than the winnower, the black one. Her power, her weapons can send Blackheart on his way. Awful, horrible, noisy lizard. But you must find her first. And she's hidden, yes, tucked away where no plain old, boring old, ordinary person can find her. But Bodley can. Bodley will give you the special token. Opens the door, it does. Starts the trial. A time worm token. It's a little on the shabby side. Need to learn Sunrise. Special spell. Will brighten up the token, unlocks its potential, pulls forth its power. Well, go on then. Learn the spell and save the world. There's a good boy. Ta-ta for now. Okay, so we've got to do that. It's a big deal. Sounds like a big deal. Okay, so we'll make that our active quest. But it's a side quest. So we've got to make the dream come true. Side quest, smide quest. Okay, what have we got left in Goldpaw? There's a couple more quest markers up north, so we'll go head up there and see what is what. Oh, this is, where is he? Just over here. Oh, Swift Solutions. Let's see if we have anything. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where the world goes to find help in times of need. Now, what can we help you with today? Let's see if we have tasks to report. Good. Don't remember what that was, but I did it. Niall's faithful lackeys sent in this bounty hunt recently. Local monsters have been getting into all kinds of fights among themselves. Rid of that. Okay, so we did that. And I guess we did this. Oh. Yes. Look at us. And is there anything else we can do for you? And we'll take on more tasks. Might as well. We can do this. Wing and a prayer. Iron armor. Crybaby onions. Sackcloth. Sword of sized. I feel like do I have one of those? Well, do the ones that I know I have here. Oh, okay, so we gotta report these tasks completed. Excellent. It's not exactly a complaint about this game. Sometimes the side quests are very engaging, and sometimes they're not. And there's so many of them that it's hard to keep track, and I kind of wish that they would leave off the unengaging ones. Okay. I'll just grab this one and see if... Looks like I don't have a sword of size. Layla says the FOMO only applies to missing out on content or loot in games. Yes. Yes, indeed. And so there is loot to be had. And I'm all about the story content, or if there's something that impacts the development of the character, that's kind of like the best. But it looks like I haven't acquired most of these. I'll put this one on the list just because it's not like 0 of X. And then I'll leave the rest. Is there anything else we can do for you? Well, I could trade the tokens of gratitude that I have and scout new citizens. Oh, I have 177. Oh my god. So, Broadleaf, Goldpaw, Yip Yip is here. Was Yip Yip the person that we needed to talk to? Oh, incoming ad break. What? I thought we had... yeah, we'll let it happen. Okay, so ad is going to start here in about 2 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and run it, and I'll keep messing with this. So we're going to do commercial. We'll do 90 seconds. Okay, so this guy's in Broadleaf, 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 Broadleaf. Ding Dong Dell. We'll get Yip Yip since she's in Goldpaw already, and we're here. And I'll go get all these people when I'm in their respective places. Oh, lovely. And what will you be looking to swap your tokens for? Can we swap for items? Well, that actually... We got rings. Dingy ring. Bucklers. Cloth. Cotton. So much stuff. But not very many weapons. So go, whoops, no. Go back. Oh, what completed tasks do I have? Oh, I did have some iron armor. Hey, look at me. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that ad break was not too long. Laylick says, ooh, shinies. Oh, and is there, another ad starting? Oh, I need to learn to manage my ads, obviously. It says starting soon. Well, I'll figure that out as it comes. Okay, so we did that. Okay, take on tasks. So, Cosmic Peas, Granddad's Chair. Cutesy Pops. I'll just... Okay, and Granddad's Chair. Oh, and I'm maxed out. Cutesy Pops, Steak Dinners, Trophy Fish, and Dusk Stars. See if I can remember that. So I'll go trade my tokens of gratitude, swap for items. I wish these were alphabetical. Cutesy Pops, Dusk Stars. These are all rings, pendants, mufflers, pendant, charm, necklace, cloth, silk, wool, leather, fur, thread, pretty ribbon, stylish ring, button, balloon button, hue bloom, steely nugget, crystal cluster, lumber, sap, oh my god, bone, feather, shell, coral. Okay, and an autumnian purse. That actually might be nice to get an autumnian purse, but it's not what I want. Okay. Wait, can I take on more tasks? I don't think I can. No. All right. Remember, as long as there are people, There will always be tasks that need doing. Now go forth, young friend, and I'll look forward to seeing you soon. Laylik says, everything changed when the ads attacked. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I hate it. It is, I wish, so the 30-second ad I don't feel is that bad. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. But 3 minutes of ads is a lot. And I know that's not, like if you compare the amount of ads they do like on like network television, what is this guy, what's going on here? Hello? I've got to tell the behavioral research guys back home in Broadleaf about this. It's crazy. I don't get how the local people seem to be kind of okay about it. What happened here? Can I talk to somebody? I can't talk to anybody. Okay, there's got to be an explanation. Yeah, so like if this were network television, it wouldn't be that many ads. But I don't provide the value that network television does. It is good to see you, Evan. Thank you for taking such good care of Peachy. Actually, I've been thinking I would like to move to your kingdom as well. I intend to work to earn my keep, of course. I hear that people from all over the world are flocking there, and they are sure to have brought all sorts of exciting cloths and threads with them. I would dearly love the chance to work with such exotic materials, and besides, a good kingdom needs good seamstresses. Peachy is sure to enjoy the company too. I will not let you down, I promise. You don't have to convince me. Yep, you can do what you want. Come on. All right. Another citizen of Evermore. Oh, I simply cannot wait. Will there be seamstresses from other lands from whom I might learn new techniques and methods, I wonder? We will soon see. I look forward to seeing you there, King Evan. Yay, another citizen stolen from my people. Hi, Sujaz, thank you for the lurk. Well, I'll let you lurk. I won't ask you questions unless you come out of lurk mode. Gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna go up to these quest markers that I got sidetracked with, and now. Okay, let's see. This guy? Oh, this guy's like a famous. No, it's not him. It's this guy. I don't know who this is. You there? I have not seen you here before. Are you a traveler of some kind? Well, yes. And are you able to keep secrets, boy? Oh, yes. Well, I like to think so anyway. Good. Then I need you to do me a small favor. I want you to find me something that cannot be found here in Goldpaw. Oh, and what might that be? You may not be aware of it, but Goldpaw is famed for its spicy food. It is all that most people eat, day in, day out. Gosh, every single day? Isn't that a little much? It is, boy, it is. Not all of us enjoy having to endure the heat with every single meal. In fact, there are those who crave something sweeter, and I am one of them. I see, so you'd like me to go and get you something sweet to eat? Precisely, but I will not settle for any old sugary junk. I know exactly what I want, a slice of rosehip tart. It is a delicate delicacy from a distant kingdom. As a seasoned traveler, I am sure you know just where to find such a thing, so go, bring it to me. I'll be happy to, but wouldn't you rather go and get it yourself? Of course not, foolish boy. My fondness for sweet treats is a secret. No one in my family knows. Only a complete stranger such as yourself can help me. Please, boy, I must have my rosehip tart. All right. Best side quest. No. We'll get a rosehip tart. Wait, do I have one? Please find the delicious foreign delicacy known as rosehip tart and bring me a slice. I can wait no longer. Nope, we don't have it. Okay. And looks like one more up north. Laylik says, haha, smuggling sweets. Is another person collapsed on the ground here? Oh, maybe it's to do with the like people's souls being stolen from because of the great horned one. Are you saying that defending the city should be our sole concern? You do understand that as things stand, only those bearing weapons dare venture beyond our walls. But we cannot in good conscience dispatch our soldiers on a dangerous mission into foreign territory. The losses could be catastrophic. Is something the matter? You are King Evan, yes? The former ruler of Ding Dong Dell? Current ruler of a new kingdom. Anyway, good day, Your Majesty. We were just discussing the problem with the bandits who have taken to attacking outposts and travelers near our kingdom's borders. Like it's a crime. It's a crime. If his family finds out, they might do something, they might disown him for not liking the spicy food all the time. You never know. Yes, and I am insisting that we must take the fight to them. We must destroy their lair, or they will continue to grow ever stronger. But Yapi, you must understand, the bandits' lair is too close to Ding Dong Dell. To take military action within the territory of another realm would be most unwise. What choice do we have? Not everyone has the luxury of hiding behind thick walls. Not all are as fortunate as the citizens of Goldpaw. We have great martial might at our disposal. If we do not use it to protect those who cannot protect themselves, how can we claim to be just and noble people? You make a very good point, Yapi. If you would like to borrow some of my soldiers, you would be more than welcome. King Evan, you are a great man indeed. It would be a privilege to have my forces fight alongside those of your honored realm. My men and I will go ahead and scout out the enemy's location. Let us rendezvous on the Ding Dong Dell side of Cloud Quail Canyon. Yes, but this is a side quest, so I'm not going to do this for a while. Wrecked! Redeemed, highlight my message. Give me more stuff to buy with your channel points. I'm working on it, Wrecked. I'm working on it, I promise. Right now, my focus is the emotes. Because I feel like emotes are the thing that that can provide the most value to people right off the bat. But I do have plans for the channel points, but I'm also open to suggestions if you have any. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, there's people in the casino. All right, let's go talk to the people in the casino. I just want to go fight evil. Can I just go fight evil? I could. But feet cam. Feet cam? Feet cam. Laylick says wheezing. Mistershins and wifey lore. Wittershins, do you have wifey lore? Would you be willing to, if people redeem channel points, would you be willing to
reveal deep lore?
To reveal deep lore, yeah. I feel like that could be bad for me, embarrassing, and maybe not.
Like
You like it? Okay. We'd have to put a limit on it, like you can only activate it once a week or something. Feet cam is going to be really disappointing, Wrecked.
Rex might like hobbit feet, you never know.
Hobbit feet? How dare you? How dare you call my feet hobbit feet? That's just
Because they're
rude.
fucking hobbit feet. That's their feet.
Okay, what's going on here? Would you care for a back rub, my lady?
Yes, please.
Not you. My lady, I have brought you some delicious fresh fruits, the very finest in the kingdom. You broke Laylick's Wittershins. Rex says, no limit, I must only do that. You're the only one that gets Hobbit feet gang. I must say, my lady, you are looking exceptionally beautiful today.
mean, I'm not beautiful every other day, though.
I'm not talking to you. We're playing a game right now, if you didn't realize.
I know, but I'm gonna fight with you.
Rex says, I have legionary foot, so I feel you. Legionary foot. Oh, no. Have we talked about this before? I think we may have. Lalix.exe has crashed. Oh, we need to get Lalix on Linux, I think. She's crashing. They're crashing. Oh, excuse me, Lalix. Where was I? How adorable you all are. What's going on by here then? I've never seen anyone have such a fuss made of them, and I hang out with kings. Shh! We will have none of your impertinence. You are in the presence of Yo-Ho-Ho. Please, translation, please let that be the real name. The goddess of good luck. Gosh, and why do you call her that? Rex says she looks like Gadget from the Rescue Rangers. She totally does. Gadget with an eye patch. Why? Because those who find her favor are inevitably rewarded with good fortune beyond imagining. What is more, her presence on the battlefield alone is enough to boost the courage and determination of those who fight beside her 100-fold. Crikey, sounds like she's got something special going on, eh? Yes, that really does sound rather impressive, Miss Yo-Ho-Ho. I don't suppose you'd like to come and join us over in Nevermore, would you? Lalix. So, you have come here to recruit me. But my young friend, I am nothing but a simple lady gambler, somewhat blessed by the gods of fortune, it is true, but a mere dabbler in the arts of chance nonetheless. Still, I am rather amused by the idea that you would have me join your forces, and rather flattered. So you'll come our way, is it? There's lovely. Not so fast, spiky one. The goddess of good luck does not simply switch allegiance on a whim. No, she requires persuasion, an incentive, if you will.
Feet rubs.
Feet rubs. No, somebody was offering her feet rubs already.
No, they were giving her back rubs.
Oh, was it back rubs? You're right, it was back rubs. Flippin' heck, man, all that pampering gone to her head. As it so happens, I was just thinking that I would rather like some new footwear. Oh, you were close. You were close. Bring me some gaudy galoshes, and I might consider your offer. She's a bit unusual, isn't she? It does sound like she'd be a good person to have on board, though.
Next, she's gonna make you get a skirt with pockets.
A skirt with pockets. All her wishes coming true. A skirt with pockets. Galoshes. Gaudy galoshes. Well, I ain't about to say I like her style, but I suppose you're right. She might come in handy one day. Let's go and get her some new wellies then, ain't it? Lalix says, we all about them feet here. Rect, I don't think she looks like a hooker. I think she looks like a pirate. No, I'm not going to make this the active. Captain Hooker. There you go. No, I don't have the galoshes. Okay, there's somebody else in here. Oh, they're right over here at the table. At the table. Ah, come on, slow down, Evan. Jump on the table. There you go. Yes, that's perfect. The casino floor is filled to bursting with tourists once more. It is sure to be another day of bumper profits. Rex says, a game that's designed for shins to shop. Oh, called out hard just now.
Hey, remember that time we went to the mall to find you a watch and it took 4 hours?
It seems Wittershins is dropping some lore right now. Yes, I remember the time that we went to the mall to find my watch and it took 4 hours. What of it, wife?
The one that you tried on first.
Yes, I do remember that. Still upset about it.
Yep.
It was a good watch.
It was $20.
It was $20. Rex says, speaking to the mic, Wittershins.
No.
What Wittershins just said was, and she brings this up periodically, is that one time I needed a watch. I was doing research in the field, as they say. And my job...
You were a census worker.
No, this was not for the census. This was for National Children's Study. So
The census worker.
it was not. I didn't need a watch for that work.
Todd had no meeting. Because he's counting the people.
So the job was, I was looking for, researchers were looking for pregnant women.
You were stalking pregnant ladies.
We were stalking pregnant women, and we had to go door to door within pre-selected segments, geographically selected segments, and knock on the doors of all the houses and look for anybody that may be pregnant. So it was very awkward. You knock on the door and you ask, you know, is there anybody here that might be pregnant? And then there was a bunch of questions for those people. They had to sign a consent form. It took me, yes, Rect, it took me 4 hours to spend $20. The thing was, these forms were timed. So you had a sheaf of paper, and as you wrote the answers to the questions, there were skip patterns that you had to memorize, and you had to timestamp when you got to a certain moment in the form. So I needed a watch that fit on my wrist just so I could look at it and see it while I did the timestamp for these what we called EPSIC forms. Layla says, "Oh, shady AF."
Right?
So the watch had to be like low profile but still readable, and no hassle. And I ended up getting like this little like rubber band of a watch that fit very close to my wrist. Which was the first one that I tried on that day, and it cost $20, but it worked. It was perfect. But the downside to that is that while it worked very well for the research, I have never lived it down with my wife.
Dragged me all over the mall looking for a watch. Not the first one you checked.
It had to be a good one. Rex says, you were testing pregnant women in their own homes. Yes. Yeah, so we would go, and if they would consent for us to follow them, not me, but the research teams are still following them, because there's a longitudinal 25-year study of health and environmental health. So, like, we show up to the delivery on the day of delivery, and we gather placenta and things like toenails, and then the children are followed up with until they're 25 years old, and that was 2011. So we're about halfway through that study by now. So there we go, lore drop without channel points. Laylik says, it happened once, and you're never going to hear the end of it, as it should be. Just as it should be.
Yeah, that's just the most egregious example. Going shopping with you is always a trip.
I guess I'm terrible to shop with. I actually didn't realize that.
Not terrible, you're just exhausted.
Not terrible, just exhausting. As a review, it's not great, but I'll take it. So there's your lore drop. Rex says, some kid totally thinks he's being stalked by the feds because of that study. I'm positive that is true. In fact, some of the people that signed the consent form, I don't think quite get what they were getting into. But, hopefully in the long run, we may discover like environmental causes of who knows what. So they were focused on causes, like environmental causes for autism was the reason the study was funded in the first place. And while I doubt that is going to be something that they find at this point, I'm sure that we're going to find some environmental causes for certain kinds of cancers, that kind of thing. All right, it is sure to be another day of bumper profits. But I wish I myself were a little less busy. It is my son's birthday soon, and I have not had a chance to buy him a present, the poor little pup. Oh, you have a son? Which is why I want to get him an extra special birthday present this year, to make up for all the times I have not been there for him. But I worry I will not even have the time to go and fetch it. I'd be happy to help. Layla says, Wittershins got our back. Yes, she's taking care of you guys. Rex says, environmental causes of autism. I can tell this was 2011. Yeah, right? It was before it had been narrowed down that causes of autism were likely genetic. We were still looking for environmental causes at that point. And I don't know that they've entirely ruled it out, actually. But, you know, science moves slowly. You would do such a thing for me? Oh, thank you. If you could go to Broadleaf in my stead, I would be grateful indeed. Dude, you were going all the way to Broadleaf across the sea to get your son a present? That's dedication. Oh, why Broadleaf? Well, a visitor from that kingdom informed me that their latest toy, some sort of magic yo-yo, is incredibly popular with young pups everywhere. Alas, they're only available to buy in Broadleaf itself. Gosh, what can this yo-yo do? To be honest, I have no idea. But you need only ask at the toy shop there. They are sure to be familiar with all the latest trends. I will give you the necessary funds, of course. Please, my boy really deserves this present after all he has had to endure. You must help me. I received 10,000 guilders. All right, we'll head for Broadleaf right away. I'm actually quite curious to see what kind of toys they have myself. Then we have an agreement. Excellent. You'll be making my son very happy indeed. Okay, I hope we get a chance to go to Broadleaf. Otherwise, I just took 10,000 guilders from this guy for no reason. Okay. Can I get out of here without any more side quests? Man, I feel really bad for these guys. Lalek says, you know, I'm just happy they're actually realizing they should consider differences between the genders, and not all research is based on boys, men. Yes. Yeah, it's a huge point. At my university, like, they've always been pushing for diversity in research, but actually achieving it is very touch and go. Even down to things that, like, diversity in the simplest, like what I think is the simplest form of diversity is like people who speak a language that is not English. It's very difficult to do, but you have to include other populations and make sure that they're represented. And it's hard, but recognizing it's come a long way. One of the funny things I think about that longitudinal study was that they selected all these segments within this county here, the county that I live in, and it's one of several counties throughout the United States. Jimishu says diversity is expensive. Hoo boy, yeah, well said, sir. But worth it, right? Better science. But what is that? Auntie Martha's Cottage. Oh well, we're going back to Evermore. That longitudinal study, like, was not, it was not incredibly diverse, not within our county. They tried really hard, and I think they represented maybe a handful of languages, nationalities here, but it was very, very difficult for them. Rex says, I want to know how much higher the percentage of autism, is in men compared to women in the age group of 15 to 25. Well, that's a great question. I don't begin to know the answer. It might, that information there might be literature on that out there, Rex, if you look it up. If you look on like Google Scholar, there might be studies that have tried to determine the answer to that. Oh dear, just what am I going to do? Is there something troubling you, Yip Yip? As a matter of fact, there is, Your Majesty. Something is weighing very heavily on my mind indeed. Oh, that's not good. She just got here. You see, my daughter is about to be married. Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations. Thank you. Yes, it is sure to be a very special day for our family, and for our beloved daughter in particular, of course. The only problem is the dress. You see, I have not been able to acquire the wool required to make it. Oh, is there something special about this wool? Indeed there is. It is known as pure wool, and it has long been a tradition in Goldpaw for wedding dresses to be woven from it. Unfortunately, the area where it is produced has become infested with monsters. Oh, we know where this is going. Oh dear. Well, don't worry. I can go and get it for you. It would be an honor to be able to contribute to your daughter's big day. Really, Your Majesty? Oh, thank you. You truly are a wonderful young man. I shall wait here for your return. Good luck. Rex says, bros do a lot of autistic shit in that age range. Not in a negative connotation. G-Machine says they have data. General gender ratio is around 3-to-1 or 4-to-1. Laylick says there will probably be a huge error display because of a lot of women get the diagnosis later in life.
Here, here.
Because they themselves realize something isn't working. Yeah, and it's kind of funny how the disparity with mental health diagnoses between men and women. A great example is ADHD. ADHD, for example, which I know is not autism, but sometimes can be mistaken for autism. In women, young girls, it presents quite differently. So it often gets missed. What is this little icon here? What are we looking at? Is there something going on? Can I level up my spells with the spell works? Oh my god, I can. Well. Should have done this ages ago. Lifeline. I need some seraphic silk. Laylick says, yeah, I'm part of that statistic as well. Okay. So you know what I'm talking about then. I think a lot of people are. A lot of people. Water balloon, water pistol, sunrise. Balls of light fly at foes, dealing damage as they strike. Okay, well, I'll level up some spells. Yes. Okay. Water balloon. We can do it. This is one of those things, like, if you don't focus on your kingdom, you won't know. You won't know about this stuff. Jimmy Sheen says, you've been playing this whole time with the weakest spells? No wonder boss battles were so hard. Yeah, they tell you to upgrade your spell works and stuff, but it doesn't, I didn't get a little icon to approach it until just now. So maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's pressure drop. That's a new spell for Roland. Okay, and static wall. Well, let's see, I'm playing with Bracken mostly. Well, Bracken's got static wall. Seems like this would be good. Yeah, this is bad that I didn't I didn't know this. I mean, was there a tutorial or something I missed? I don't think there was. Like, there was no Spellworks tutorial. We are missing sour sap for that. Okay, so go back to, can I get my fireball to level 3? Wait, water balloon is the one I've been using. Water pistol, power of 60 versus a power of 43. Well, this is much better. Let's go ahead and learn it. It says, I just had someone ask if a 2015 police charger was a good investment. My brother in Christ, do you know how much idle time this is on that motor? Yeah, maybe. I mean, people buy police cruisers. I don't know. They're typically well serviced. I have no idea. So Gene Machine says, so all that time you spent losing to bosses was because of this. No, I mean the boss that I spent a lot of time losing to was the one that looks like Blastoise. And that one is, like, I looked it up afterwards. That one is routinely difficult. So, I mean, big part of it was I couldn't get up the goddamn platforms. Alex says, why make it easy and painless? Yeah, that'd be no fun, right? I'm gonna have the most amazing fireball. What's Pyre Pillar? A maelstrom of flame is conjured up, doing damage to all foes it strikes. And it has a power of 50. It's actually better. Yeah, I'll get it. Blastoise is the strongest first-gen starter Pokemon, so it makes sense. I'm glad you know that, Gene Machine. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go like manage, because I can only have 4 spells, I think. How high can these go? I wish there was like a batch way to level these up. Rex says, service is normally okay, but they normally have like a few 100,000 miles of normal driving. But odometers don't count idle time, which still causes wear. That's a great point. I wouldn't do it. I don't know why. I mean, are they a great deal? Like, how much? 2015 police charger. I can't imagine that it would be super affordable. G Machine says, what kind of miles per gallon do they get? Which is a great question. A charger, I would imagine, doesn't... I imagine it's not better than 30, 35 at best. This is ridiculous. Oh, okay, I finally ran out of ruby cute bloom. But I can keep going with this. Wow. I'm just gonna have to keep this as like my killer spell. Oh, I'm finally out of materials. So lumber and simmering wonder water. Do water balloon now. You can get them for cheap, says Rect, but that's because of the god-awful wear. G Machine says, so you should tell your someone no. Yeah. At least they didn't just go for it. Like they asked a friend. Look at that little excited face. I can now learn the water bomb. If only I had more bonsai coral and sapphire hue bloom. Okay. I might as well up this one as well. because I've never done this, I'm going to spend hours just leveling up spells now. You guys are going to be bored. Oh. Is that it? Is that all I can do? That's all I can do. I can give Roland more static wall. Like a... it was a harsh no. Like a heck no? What's a super bee, like Super Beetle? Yeah, like the Volkswagen Super Beetle? Lalix says 3 hours later. I'm sorry, Lalix. I swear I'm almost done here. I just have to give Roland his best chance, you know what I mean? After all, he's risked so much. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a world to go back to. Okay. Dodge Charger Super Bee. Ah, okay. G Machine says it's going to speed up the battles later by so much. I hope so. I hope it did. Like, it'd be a shame if it just doesn't make a difference, right? Lalix says, no, I think it's cozy watching or listening to people as they play stream. I'm so glad. Thank you, Lalix. That helps my confidence. G Machine says, I was there for that Blastoise battle. Yeah, it was brutal, wasn't it? He's going to need to protect himself against Bodley's advances. Yes, he is. Or will he? Will he give in? Maybe Bodley has something going for her. I don't know. Oh, Static Storm. But I can't do it. Okay, so we'll just... I'm gonna run out of Guilders here soon. Oh, and that was it. I'm not gonna give Tawny anything, but Bracken. Since I've been using Bracken. It's only cozy because Mr. Shins has the Mr. Rogers neighborhood voice. My wife calls me the Bob Ross of Call of Duty, which I think is really funny because it just doesn't fit. The normal 2008 Chargers get less than 20 MPG. Yeah, I hate that. I have a C-Max and it gets about 45 at most. And I wish it did better. Jimmy says, you've upped these spells so much that the next time you cast, it's going to blow up the world. Well, I mean, we're going to face the Great Horned One here at some point, so things need to be improved. Oh, that's the best we can do. Okay. Hey, well now I know that the spell works. Report back to Bodley. Oh, maybe it was that conversation with Bodley that I needed in order to do that. Really equipment and skills. So if I go, so I've got King Spin, which is my most used spell. But if I, what? Oh no. How do I equip something? No. Okay. Cut and thrust, King Spin. A nimble spinning attack that deals damage to foes on all sides. So that's one I use a lot. So Fireball is Pyre pillar. Oops. God damn it. There we go. Okay, water balloon is level 5. Water pistol is level 3. Level 1. And flurry. I never used this one actually. Rex says my F-250 gets like 7 or 8. Yeah, but it's a truck. I mean, you expect like you get work done with it, right? So that's the justification for a truck, isn't it? Okay, sunrise was the spell that I needed to learn. Okay, so now we have sunrise. Okay. All right, I think I'm good. So now we're going to go back to the library, and I'm just going to fast travel because I've taken so long here. Ah, there's a quest marker up there. Womp womp. Oh, that's right, we had to talk to our guy. Hello there, Floyd. I saw Master Cha Cha not so long ago, and he said he taught you the recipe for something called a meat jackpot? Oh no, I've been rumbled. Rumbled? Evan, get out of my head. You mean you weren't going to tell anyone? No, you don't understand. I just need some time to perfect the recipe, that's all. I still haven't quite managed to match the taste of the ones they serve at the Sweet Saffron, you see. I'm almost there. It's just, there's something about the sauce. I haven't managed to get that perfect balance of spice and sweetness right. There really is nothing like it. Rick said it's a truck built in '89. Yeah, but when they didn't care, right? Just as long as it moves forward. Laylick's meat jackpot. It is a funny phrase. Okay, so he doesn't have quite the right ingredients. So that's what all the mysterious behavior was about. I'm sorry for having been so suspicious of you, Floyd. Why don't I make it up to you by getting you the ingredients you need for this sauce? You do that for me, Your Majesty? Honestly, you're the greatest king a cat could ever hope for. They sound like they're beatniks. All right, we'll need to start with the most important ingredient of any good sauce. Apples. Apples, really? Oh yes, and the apple I have in mind is a very special one indeed. It's grown in rich, fertile soil and bathed in hundreds of hours of golden sunlight to bring out its sweet deliciousness. Rex says, a damn big block built right as emissions became a thing, so the smog stuff makes the miles per gallon even worse. I am talking, of course, about a honey apple. They grow in the mountains near Ding Dong Dell. Nothing else will do, Your Majesty. I simply cannot make my sauce without one. Would you be so good as to go and fetch me one? While you're gone, I'll go over the other ingredients I'm going to need. All right, yeah, but I do have to save the world here at some point. All right, one honey apple coming up. Okay, and Niall has something going on.
No.
All right there, Evan. Would you like to hear a wee tale that'll put a smile on your face? Oh yes, absolutely. Aye, of course you would. This isn't the place for it though. Let's go somewhere more private, eh? Oh, apologies for my Scottish dialect. So, what's this story of yours, Niall? You will not believe this, Evan, but I've won some kind of prize. Look, I got this letter about it today. Dear Niall of the Forest of Niall, congrats, mate. You've been selected from a pool of thousands to win a top prize. Just come down the Mugsboro and bring this letter as proof. Looking forward to seeing ya. Gosh, that's wonderful, Niall. Congratulations. Oh no, Niall's getting scammed, isn't he? Aye, that it is. There's just one wee problem though. These old bones of mine are as stiff as anything right now. I cannot possibly make it all the way out there and back. Do you think you could maybe go in my place?
Boy.
Listen, Niall, I don't want to burst your bubble, but I'd ignore that letter if I were you. I've seen this kind of scam 1,000 times. Aye, but what if it isn't a scam, eh? I'm not going to miss the chance to claim my prize. Of course, I know there's a chance it's dodgy, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. What do you say, Evan? Will you help me out, laddie? To be honest, I'm rather curious to see if the prize is real myself. Let's go and find out, Roland. Well, it's your funeral. Guess it can't hurt to go take a look. Somebody's gonna try and jump us. All right. We'll go check that out eventually. Okay. Back to... Wait. What's this? What's going on at the dispellery? To the dispellery. Can't you run any faster, Evan? You're a cat boy. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Roland, the only adult that's adulting. Indeed. I mean, Evan would have just failed without Roland. He would have been dead in the castle. Master Evan, it is good to see you. Can I help you in some way? As a matter of fact, you can. What do you make of this? Oh, this is our main quest. That's good. What's that? Let me see now. Evan shows the indecipherable tablet to Lily. Intriguing. It is protected with the charm of encryption. Very clever. Very clever indeed. G-Machine says, I mean, he is the President of the United States. True.
It's kind of like being a king.
It's kind of like being a king, which is what he said early in the game. Excuse me while I take a drink here.
I would have sent Joe Biden on a fetch quest.
I would love it if it was Joe Biden.
Send him on a fetch quest.
Send him on a fetch quest. Pipe down, wife.
No.
Can you remove it, Lily? Rex says he's the fucking president? Yes. Did you miss? Oh, you haven't been watching these, have you, Rex? Yeah. So in the beginning of the game, Roland is in his motorcade, and the city he is driving into gets struck by an atomic bomb, and he kind of blacks out and wakes up in Ding Dong Dell as Evan's like family is being killed, and he's being rushed out of the castle and deposed. Rex says Trump on a quest would be even better. As a comedy, I think it would be. I don't think I could stomach it though. Don't think I would. I think I'd throw up in my mouth too many times. Of course, it is not so clever as to be beyond my skills, but I shall need some seeing sand. Oh, and where might we find that? It was once quite commonly found in the drylands. Alas, I hear that it has been somewhat difficult to come by of late. The drylands, you say? Rex says we got nuked in a fucking cat girl universe. Yes, we did. Time to read the lore. You mean to go yourself? Then let me mark the place where it could be found on your map. Let me see now. Here and there. All done. Thank you, Lily. We'll bring you your seeing sand right away. Take care. The desert can be a dangerous place. Yeah, we know that. Oh, there's leaf book posts. Laylik says, I'd get nuked for some cat people. Here, here. Oh, crap, there's a whole bunch of green leaf book social media. Treasure Time Part 5. Yar, finally I tracked one down. I don't even know if you can call this little beauty a proper monster, but I've still been determined to find one for as long as I can remember. You won't be able to tell from the picture, but these swabs are slinky little movers. They are. Ever since King Leonard was overthrown, I've been plying my trade in Cloudquill Canyon, but finally it seems I can return to Ding Dong Dell. I would like to thank all my loyal Cloudquill Canyon customers. I hope you'll pay me a visit at Swift Solutions.
Is that a cow cat?
Is that a cow cat? Yeah. And he's got an alpaca.
Like you do.
Like you do.
Oh look, it's the Witch of the West as a mouse.
Lalix says to Rect that they'd recommend him playing the game. It's great, but I'm also biased. It is a great game, although I know, Rect, that these aren't your jam necessarily. But if you're willing to give it a shot, totally worth it. The next bright star I would like you to make the acquaintance of is an agricultural expert by the name of Lady Trudy. She burns with ambition to have the finest farm in the whole of the 5 kingdoms, and she has the verve and grit to actually make it happen. Okay, there's the horned one. Did you see what I just saw? This huge thing just fell from the sky. I don't know about you, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Just when things were looking up for the world. Yeah, it's bad.
That's not good.
At long last, the Grimalkin are free to walk around without fear of being attacked. I will never forget what Mousinger did to King Leonard, but if Evan can forgive him, then perhaps one day I can too. Oh my God, there's so many Leaf Book posts. Lalix will buy you a PS5, but not a PC. Gene Machine wants a PS5 too. Definitely worth a shot. I'm gonna like I've been looking at these giveaway things. I'm just gonna start posting them in the Discord so everybody can enter. I was starstruck as I approached the goddess of good luck at the Lucky Stars Casino and asked her if I could take a picture. Her many admirers glared at me, but they needn't have worried. She gave me my picture, but then ordered me never to speak to her again. Oh no, that's too bad. Welcome back to my occasional look at folks with talent to spare. This time around, I would like to introduce you to Ya P, a military maestro who always keeps his cool in the heat of battle. He's a real inspiration for aspiring swordsmen everywhere. And it's hard to believe, but my sources assure me it's true. Evan has actually got Ding Dong Dell to join forces with him and become part of the Union. Yes, you heard that right. Evan has buried the hatchet with Mousinger and added his old kingdom to the Union. There's one more. The World in Pictures. And this is very, like, Miyazaki. Lalix wants the PS5 for this. It says this is all about the war. This is a sketch I made in the frozen land known as Jack Frost's Playground. I wish I could have spent more time in it, but my fingers were in danger of freezing. The air of the mystery surrounding this strange crash site cannot be adequately described with words. Okay. Enough social media in our RPG. Time to, oh, you know what? Can we, really quick, empty the coffers and the stores. Gene Machine says, is it a war if one side wins all the time? Oh no. Citizens. Okay, we had... Oh, Fitch can be leveled up. Yes. Like a piece of well-worked timber, I'm in fine shape and ready to give my all. Excellent. The stars in the sky glow brightly, and their message is clear. I have grown in strength and now have more to offer this kingdom than ever. Good, good. I know I'm no spring chicken, but I see no reason why my best work can't still be ahead of me. I'll do anything to help you realize your vision, King Evan. Okay. Didn't I have somebody that was unassigned? Oh, yes. Yip Yip. Okay, where can Yip Yip go? No, 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 no. A supernatural skill with a needle that can help boost work at the outfitters. Okay, so I've got to go check out the outfitters after I level these guys up.
Oh.
When I do something, I always give it my all. I do not believe in half measures. We've achieved much, but much remains to be done. Rex says, I need my Wi-Fi to be better before I upgrade. And that's a tough... Like, in Utah, you've got to move to Provo, right? So you can get Google Fi. I don't know what service is like in Utah. Okay, anybody else? Just Yip Yip. So we need to go to the outfitters. Facilities. for more outfitters. And personnel. We're gonna have to level this place up because we're not gonna have enough people. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let's get out of here. So we need to fly. I could go to the junkyard mire, but I think I'm going to take the zipline across the sea. Oh, stuck in the shipyard. Okay. So I'm never at my kingdom, so I don't know my way around. Stuck. Here we go. Bullying. The correct term then would be bullying in best case. Okay. Do the zipline. We could sail, but it's better to fly than sail. And across the sea we go. I love the zipline. I kind of wish it was a dragon. But I guess they've done that already. What is this island? Something ominous. There's the other end, the land. Land ho! Okay, so we're looking for seer sand. Looks like there's a spot here. Oh, is this it? Brazen beans. No, that's not it. Oh. You obtained a pebble. Knickers. No seeing sand by your mun. Best try elsewhere, ain't it? Well, knickers indeed. Okay. Let's call the zipline again. Is it on this side of this chasm? Oh, there's a trapdoor spot. Oh. It'll be good to be able to fast travel here. Okay, level 56 Grimchilla. Oh, and he's coming for us. Time to try out these new spells. Let's see. Okay, but it still got knocked on my ass. What is this thing? Oh, that belongs to someone. I don't know what that is. Perfectly poised pendant 2. Okay. Okay, and we're looking for... Let's go around this way and check this one out first. Am I going the right way? Might as well. Oh, incoming ad break in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and let it play. My apologies to all. Ah, no. Actually, let's see. Oh, I got killed. Oof. Roland finished him. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and run the ad right now. So we're no pre-rolls, but ads now run every hour. So I'm going to do commercial 180. See you guys in 3 minutes. Okay. What is this? Oh, you know what? Actually, let's fix Evan. Party. Evan got wrecked. Jimmy said an ant has no quarrel with a boot. Okay. There we go. And items. Oh, and my game just crashed. Crazy. Okay. Whoops. That's never happens with this game. We'll just do the just chatting screen here for a second. Okay. How strange. Playing the game. Get it to launch here. Jimmy she says, "Good thing it crashed during the commercial break." Yeah, I guess that works out, huh? All right. Well, bad thing is I don't know where my last save was. Let's see. Back in the throne room? You gotta be kidding me. 25. It's 36:25. Oh, no, okay. We're in the drylands. All right. Whew. Could be much worse. Laylik says, it just so happened to crash during ad break. How convenient. Okay, so what had I done? Okay, so I think I just had gotten a trip door. So that's okay then. Could be worse. Could be much worse. So we're kind of headed, I guess instead of going towards the wallowing hole, I'll go toward this side, Split Zone Canyon. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the long run of ads. I'm trying something different. and seeing if I can get longer breaks without ads and no pre-rolls. But it does mean that we have to sit through a 3-minute block whenever we run an ad, which is kind of brutal. So I apologize for that. But what you missed was the game crashing. So I actually got set back a little bit, and turns out you didn't miss anything if you were watching an ad during that time. So, are they going to chase me? Yep. Okay. Oh, I got interrupted. Let's try it again. One down. Oh. Oof. That almost finished me. Okay. Jimmy, she says 3 minutes is good for a bathroom break and to refill the water. Don't have to feel rushed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It just feels like such a long time if if it just sneaks up on me. But like anything, I've got to learn to manage it. Everybody else does. So no use in complaining. Which also doesn't stop me.
Just a happy little ad break.
A happy little ad break. I got a bone. A base bone. Knickers. No seeing sand by your mun. Best try elsewhere, ain't it? I wonder though, Gene Machine, if people are here and they're not subscribed, and correct me if I'm wrong, but let's see, I know that Bexer's, you wrecked Bexer's and Lalix, Aaron and Chris all have subscriptions at this point. Oh, shoot, here we go.
You made a friend.
So I don't know if there were other people here besides you guys. I made a friend indeed. But if there were, did they leave? Oh my God. This is bad news. Hit the healing circle. Okay, let's try this. Melee attacks are barely taking him down. There we go. Whoa, that's a mighty beast. Use your new spells. I tried, I don't have enough magic. Oh, here we go again. Wittershin's commentary is golden. Ouch. Look over here. I need to up Evan's defense. He's kind of a glass cannon at this point. Ow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, that was a single shot. G-Machine says, "Wait, have you only been epping Evan's offense?" No, no. I've been trying to, you know, level him evenly. But I think he's just naturally kind of a little glassy. You know what I mean? Okay. Because he comes equipped with spells, like he's a natural magician. But his defense is not great. Oh, here we go. There we go. G-Machine says, defense wins championships. Okay, there was some equipment that I picked up that I wanted to check out here. It wasn't a sword, maybe it was a staff? Oh, a Cursed Wizard's Bouquet. I could give that to Leander. It's a lot better, actually, for him. Okay. Can we heal? Good enough. Okay, let's try this spell. Oh, I want that. No, Roland, it's mine! President of the United States trying to take my golden orb. Okay. There's a chest over here. Three Autumnium purses, awesome. That's a lot of money. Okay. Where is this? Ah, right here. We got the seeing sand. At last.
Nice.
Now we can find out what the flip that tablet thingy says in it. Yes, let's go and see Lily, shall we? Yes, we shall. Is there anything else we want to do here, though? Not really. Okay, so tripdoor map, fast travel back to Evermore, and we'll go see what Lily's up to. Okay. Gonna give these Autumnium purses to Niall. Crivens, unless I'm very much mistaken, you found yourself a supply of highly collectible ancient Autumnian currency. Now what do you want to be doing with it is handing it to me in exchange for a fistful of King's Guilders. What do you say? Yes, of course. I knew you wouldn't have let me down, laddie. Now let me take a closer look at your little treasure trove. I need to check you're not trying to fob me off with a load of old nonsense. Apologies for my Scottish dialect. No, these are the real thing, all right. Now, I will not hear it said that Niall's no a man of his word. There's a generous pile of King's Guilders for ye. Go and put them to good use, eh? Should all be offended. Okay. So what does that put me in terms of King's Guilders? Just really quick. I'm getting close to being able to, like, upgrade the castle and stuff. Let's go talk to Lily first. Is it this way? We've brought you your seeing sand, Lily. Jimmy says, dang, that's a lot of money. Feels like it. It feels like it. Welcome back, Master Evan. If you would be so kind as to hand me the tablet and the sand. I hand over the indecipherable tablet and the seeing sand. Yes, this will be just perfect. The process will take some time, I'm afraid. Oh, it might be best if you waited at the castle. I will bring the tablet to you as soon as it has been deciphered. Of course. We're counting on you, Lily. I just got word from Zip. Sounds like the Horned One is still stealing souls from all over the world. Like you do. Luckily, he hasn't made a move. We may have a little time yet. But people are still being sacrificed every moment. We have to find Mornstar and put a stop to Deloran's wickedness as soon as possible. We will be lucky indeed if he waits long enough for us to locate the sword. Well, I'd say we're due a little luck. Master Evan, please, you must forgive the wait. I have deciphered the tablet. I obtained the Tablet of Unity. And hopefully it'll tell us where Mornstar is.
If the accursed thing don't tell us something about this holy sword after all the trouble we've been to, I'll fling it off the blessed balcony.
Yes. Very reasonable.
Just completely reasonable. Let's see, shall we? Yes. The great evil having been laid to rest, the sacred sword, its purpose met, did take the form of a humble cup. Should e'er a king have need of it again, he must needs visit that seldom trod land where silence reigneth. There at the place of the great frozen bowl, he must speak thusly, cup awake, sword to make. Once claimed, the cup need only be married with the base of a kingmaker's bond, and lo, the sword shall live again. It was a clue about Mornstar, thank goodness for that. So the sword became a cup and was hidden away until such time as it was needed once again.
Then we'd best find the accursed thing and turn it back into a sword, and quick.
The base of a kingsmaker's bond. I guess that means we'll need the thing you guys forged your bond with, the royal twig, right? Yes, and I'll need to remember the magic words. Cup awake, sword to make. But first, we will need to determine precisely where the cup is hidden. The inscription mentions a quiet place visited by few, and a great frozen bowl. Yeah, I was thinking about that. There's a snowfield in Autumnia called Jack Frost's Playground. It's a ways north of Broadleaf. I heard of a big crater up that way called the Caldera. I can't say for certain if that's our frozen bowl, but I think it might be worth checking out. I think you're right, Bracken. All right, let's go and have a look, shall we? I mean, but this was over 1,000 years ago. I mean, who knows how things have changed. Research topics have been completed. A new leaf book post is available. I'm going to save really quick. S. We shall save. Okay. Now I kind of have a couple choices here. I can manage the kingdom and run side quests and kind of build up Evermore, or I can dive into the story. And I'm wanting to dive into the story. I know I could, like, I've already spent a lot of time on quests and stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and complete this research. Manage. Who had research? Oh, here we go. I think it'd be good to level up the spellworks, if I can. 30,000, I have enough. Okay. Level 4 spell development, it needs 10,000, I'm just shy. If I wait like 2 seconds, I'll probably have enough. And then what else was there to do here? I think we just gotta go hit it. So we're gonna go to Jack's, what was it called? Jack Frost's something or other? What is this down in Goldpaw? Oh, I think we need to go talk to Bodley. Okay, so let's fast travel to Goldpaw. To the library. Ah, come on, come on. Oh no, it's Dreaming Chamomile Inn. Let's check it out. Might as well. This is how it happens. It gets sucked into side quests. Okay. Oh, it looks like it is the library. Right, because Bodley's going to teach us how to defeat the Great Blackness. You've learnt it, haven't you? The special spell, Sunrise? Yes. Very good, very good. Now cast it on the token. Abracadabra, The token, it changed. I obtained the trial token. Didn't it just, my little kingy poo? But, it still doesn't look like the one at Bodley's Bookie Wookies. Oh, does that mean we still can't take the trial? Perhaps, yes. Something is lacking. Bodley must look a little more at her bookies. You must wait, yes? Yes. Come back to the library a little later on, yes? Ta-ta for now, my darlings. Okay. The winnower, that's right. That's what we're about. Taking the trial. Okay. Let's look at Tripdoor map. I can't fast travel up there, can I? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to fly. But in order to do that, I have to leave Goldpaw. Goodbye, Goldpaw. It's the quickest way out of here. This way. Goldpaw is a contender for the most impressive city in this world. Okay. It's called the Zeppelin. And we're gonna go for a little flight across the sea. To the caldera. To say the magic words.
Like you do.
Like you do. Excuse me while I take a drink. G Machine says it's better than any city in the DMZ world too.
Facts.
My wife just said facts. I can't disagree. Although I have come to love Al Mazrah in ways that I never imagined.
I'm sure that those cities would be lovely and bustling with people if there weren't war zones.
Well, yeah, there's that. That's a fair point. Okay. Is this it? This looks like it's it. Yep, there's a tripdoor marker. Jimmy said, "Wait, what did she say? Did she say what I was thinking?" She said facts when I read your first statement. So this is the caldera. Well, it's a great big frozen bowl, that much is certain. Reckon we might be onto something by here. All right, we better try these magic words. Cup awake, sword to make. That worked. Flip, it flippin' worked. What is that? Some kind of shrine or something? Let's go and take a closer look, shall we? I'm sure we'll find the cup inside. But before we do that, let's activate our fast travel. This looks like just the place to have a boss fight, doesn't it? Shrine of Unity. G Machine says, but about Al Mazrah, was she wondering why you love an empty city that's destroyed by mercenaries and war? Was that?
That's roughly what I said, was that I'm sure it was a vibrant and bustling city.
Yeah, she said she was sure it was a vibrant and bustling city.
Before you became part of the problem.
Before I became part of, yeah. It's not, I mean, it's not just me.
Colonizer.
Colonizer, I know. What do you want from me? I'm a white man. Okay. Considering how well hidden this place was, I doubt that cup will be too easily something. Okay. And fire. Kochira. G Machine's yelling colonizer in the chat.
You ain't wrong.
G Machine's a moderator, everyone. Oh, I should have checked the map before I went blundering ahead here, but looks like we're okay. What is this? A Savior's Tear. That seems like it might be good. Piece of fluffy cloth. Grimchilla's level 57, 62. Okay, here we go. Ah! Oof. All right. I obtained a radiant radish. Oh, this is just a big circle. Oh, of course, I went the one. I went the way that that wastes the most time. Seems appropriate. Okay, now we're on the right track. Chimishin says, I've been calling out DMZ colonizers long before I became a moderator. I think Tani's just said it was cold in here. Which maybe means it's time for... Okay. Let's see. I picked up something. What was it? I thought it was a wand. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Equipment and skills. I've got the chilly Dreadstare staff. Ah, the blustery wizard's bouquet. Excellent. And then I'll give the Dreadstare staff to Leander. Perfect. Strawberry chew. All right. I can go left or straight. I don't know.
Right.
I can't go right. It's a wall. Let's go left. Looks like I might circle around. Did you just do a deep sigh because I couldn't go right? Jimichi says, so Leander just gets all your hand-me-downs? He does. He's like my adopted stepbrother. It's like, I don't want this anymore. I've got a better one. This place is flipping enormous, man. Something, something. Ow. Ouch. Punishing Crimson Halberd. Who uses halberds? G-Machine says, if Harry Potter let a wall stop him, he'd never get to platform 9 3/4. You're a wizard, Evan. You're a wizard. Okay. Items. And who gets a halberd? Who uses halberds? Not me. Or not Evan, rather. Oh, that can probably go to Bracken, though. Queasy Plunderbuss exchanged for the Vindictive Frontier Flintlock, which looks amazing. And then, oh, it looks like Bracken can also use halberd. So this is her weakest weapon. Oh, but this one isn't very good. Okay, never mind. They have halberds in this game? Nice. Yeah, you know, the weapons are... There's actually a lot of different kinds of weapons, and they have different styles. But there's no, like... I think it might be one of the flaws of the game. I'm not sure. It doesn't really tell you what's what. Or, like... They just kind of throw weapons at you, and you pick the one with the best stats and go. But the designs are interesting. This place is huge. Hey, Lofty, don't you have a way of sensing where the cup is or something? What do you think I am, on a flippin' tableware detector? No, I flippin' don't. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna fight that.
New friend.
New friend, here we go.
Hi, friend.
Or maybe we can avoid it somehow. We just go through here. It doesn't say his level, that makes me nervous. And he's not attacking us, so maybe we can just pretend he's not there. If we have to run out in a hurry, though, we're going to be in trouble. What happens if I just walk up to him? Oh, okay. Ouch. Well, that was a mistake. Ow. About one hit from him takes more than half my health down. I probably shouldn't have picked a fight. My find out phase, yes. Ah. Let me use the higgledies. Okay. Oh, interrupt him. Let's try this. Oh, nothing. Ouch. Okay. Okay, we did it. Poor thing was probably going to leave us alone if we didn't antagonize it. Okay, moving on. Surely that can't be much further to go now. Just how big is this place? You said it, Tawny. How big indeed. Looks like straight ahead. Is this a dead end? G-Machine, let's just walk up to him, he said. Let's poke the chilling hippogriff, he said. Very colonizer behavior. Gotta go meddling. I can only apologize for who I am so much. It is what it is. Look, there's something up ahead. I mean, I'm going to grab this treasure. I don't know why it should rightfully belong to me, but I'm gonna go take it. Oh, it's just some sort of shrine. And nothing cup-like in sight either. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? I am sure you're gonna have to fight this thing. Temper Temple. Hallowed home of holy hellfire. Okay. Oop. That thing doesn't actually hit as hard as the last boss. Oh, it's down. Knock it down. One more time. Oof. Damn. Oh my god. I take it back. Let's see if we can do Angel's Tear. And then... Okay, he's gotta use the higgledies here. Okay, block. Oof. That thing. Okay. Oh, am I out of... Shoot. Okay. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, maybe the higgledies have a healing circle. Maybe I can get it. Come on, higgledies, pull it together. I could use a healing spell. Oh, that's gonna do it. Is this the one? Yes. Get in the healing circle, everybody. Oh, you can't because you're all dead. Okay. We'll do the Savior's Tear. Oh, he interrupted my spell. Damn it. Okay. That didn't do anything. The water did a lot. The disrespect. I'm sorry. Oh God. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I am totally out of stuff. Oh, we almost got him. Yay! Blaze-proof warlord's armor.
Is that like an unsinkable ship?
What do you? What'd you say?
So is that like an unsinkable ship?
Yeah,
Blade-proof warlord's armor.
it's just like that.
The rivets are gonna be faulty.
They may.
Are you a warlord colonizer?
I guess I am a warlord. Feels that way.
Oh, no.
I'm giving everybody better armor.
That help you sleep at night?
It'll help me sleep at night, given that we all almost died multiple times there. So this is it. It's beautiful. Do we really have to turn something so pretty into a sword? Unless you want to try clonking the horned one over the head with a flippin' goblet, then yeah. Come on, let's go and forge ourselves something a bit choppier. We obtained the Cup of Communion. Okay. Next stop. Oh, check it out. Crash site is right here. So we're going to go back to Evermore. I want to fly over the crash site. Oh, that's awesome. It reminds me intensely of Nausicaa. Kaze no Tane no Nausicaa. Because they have these big airships from times past, just sitting in ruin. Okay. Kaze no Tane, for those who don't know, is Chimushin, can you go in that thing? I don't think so. I think it's well, maybe. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be there without some purpose. So actually, probably, but I haven't been able to so far. Now that I have the zipline, I could go land on it and maybe walk around, see if I can get inside. Ah, and there's Evermore. Okay. Into the kingdom we go. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's the throne room. We're going to hang out and chat about what we found here, right? We'll talk to Bracken. Want me to get to work on the Sword of Unity? Okay, so I imagine that once I start this process, it's straight on to end game. So the question is, do I want to go develop things? We're only 2 hours into this stream, and I think I want to push forward because I really want to see what happens. So let's do it. Well, you'll need to get to work on your kingdom first. We need to upgrade our weapon workshop, and to do that, you'll need to get your palace up to level 3. Oh, shoot. Okay. So now I got to get the palace up to level 3. Well, we can save at least. Okay. So what do I need to do in order to get the palace to level 3? Go empty the coffers here. Go to manage the kingdom. The palace is currently, we're currently level 2, so we need 50 or more citizens recruited and 35 or more facilities built, none of which I've done. So expand the coffers. Cost 10,000, that's okay. Oh, can I do it again? Okay, so the next time we get the coffers, they'll be filled up to 80,000. That's cool. So I just need to go do something while I wait. So influence of, what is that, 40 million or more? Kingdom level of 3. Okay. So citizens seems like the next big thing. So why don't I focus on citizens here for a minute? And there were a lot of citizens in Broadleaf to recruit, and a lot of citizens in Ding Dong Dell. So let's go to Broadleaf. Just go to the entrance. All right, where's the Swift Solutions guy? Oh, he's right over there. Okay, just hang a left, I think. There's some people with quest markers here. Go talk to him. Some of Zip Vector's engineers. Why the long face, Trey? Huh? Oh, hey, Bracken, I didn't see you there. Things aren't so good with me right now. I'm getting literally 0 work done. Oh. Samesies, we're all burned out. Oh dear, that sounds terrible. What kind of work do you do, Trey? I'm in the design department. It's my job to, bring Zip Vector's crazy ideas to life. Trey's one of the finest minds in the whole company, Evan. You've seen the Memolith, right? That was all him. Really? You designed that wonderful device all on your own? That's incredible. Hey, why don't you come and join us in Evan's kingdom, Trey? Maybe a change of scene will help you dream up some new ideas. That's a cool thought, Bracken, but actually ideas aren't my problem right now. I've lost a Memolith, a super important one. Again? Apparently this is a habit for Trey.
ADHD is a bitch.
ADHD is a bitch. Yeah, but listen, there's stuff on there that's really embarrassing for me. Like, really embarrassing. Well, do you have any idea where you might have lost it? I guess it could have gotten mixed up with another Memolith I was using to deliver some data. I gave it to Wally over in the Smart Stick lab. And have you tried asking him about it? Which will be the next step here. No way, man. I mean, what if he's seen what's on there? I'd like literally die of embarrassment. What exactly was on this thing, Trey? Well, whatever. I can't bear to see you moping around like this. We'll help you out, won't we, Evan? Yes, of course. We'll go and ask around the Smart Stick Lab for you. G-Machine. What could be that embarrassing? Laylik says yes, yes it is, in terms of ADHD being a bitch. Yes. Yes, it is.
Indisputable.
Okay, so Smart Stick Lab for him. Do I want to make it the active quest?
Raunchy fan fiction.
It's probably raunchy fan fiction, you're right. Somebody over here. Man, things are just going from bad to worse.
Hi.
Yeah, I've heard the civilians have been instructed not to leave town unless it's an emergency. What's up, Brianna? Oh, it's Brianna, look.
What?
Huh? Oh, hey, Bracken. You've heard about all the monsters outside the treehouse, right? Well, I'm trying to find a way to get rid of them, but they're pretty tough. It looks like it's going to take a while to figure this out. Laylik says, or G-Machine says Bracken totally wants to look. She does, you can tell. Laylik says, me, I should do some writing. Also me, let's volunteer as a beta tester. Yes. Yeah, I know that. I know that rigmarole. Looks like I'm going to take a while to figure this out. Yeah, things have gotten pretty crazy recently, right? Listen, why don't you let us take care of these monsters? I'm not sure I don't like the idea of you guys putting yourselves in danger. Oh, but it's our duty. Both our kingdoms have signed the Declaration of Interdependence. That means it's our responsibility to help you. Well, when you put it like that, well, if you're sure, that would be amazing. I mean, we're super stretched right now. Most of our droids have been trashed, and if we go out to fight the monsters, we'll be leaving the treehouse unprotected. Thanks, Bracken. We needed someone to take the lead on this. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? You don't need to worry about me. I know what I'm doing. Han Solo line. Okay. So, horde of vicious monsters. All that. We need to go find Swift Solutions guy. I totally got distracted by quest markers. Speaking of ADHD. Here we go. Yeah, okay, he's like on the other side here. This is not the toy store, but I need some stuff. Buy. Soarway, 3-leaf Soarway. Okay, that should be good for now. Laylik says, I have a variety of interests that all fight for time and attention. It is on this floor, isn't it? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where the world goes to find help in times of need. Now, what can we help you with today? We want to... Oh. There's so many tasks. Oh my god. Okay, well... we don't have any tasks to report completed. So we'll trade tokens of gratitude for people. Okay, so anybody in Broadleaf? Oh, we've got an ad break starting in 2 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to take a break and do things properly. So, let me go ahead and hit the command here. and these things are 3 minutes long, so I will see you guys in just 3 minutes. Okay, and we are back. What did I miss? G Machine says, I'm going to have to leave you after this commercial. Got to get up earlier tomorrow to drive parents to airport. Well, take it easy, G Machine. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. I will see you later. Good luck getting your parents off. G Machine says, but I'm glad to see you investing in infrastructure and your citizens. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we're gonna go see Candy the Spirit Seeker, Eli in Broadleaf, Francine, Jared, Alexis. Oh, I don't have enough tokens, so this is gonna have to do it. Oh, lovely. And what you'd be looking to swap your tokens for. That's it. That's all I've got. Remember, as long as there are people, there will always be tasks that need doing. Now go forth, young friend, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Yes, indeed. Sleep well and drive safe, Eugene. Or G-Machine. Okay. Let's see. There's a quest marker on this level. Let's go find out who it is. 50 citizens. I've got to be pretty close, I would think. I have a lot of citizens, so shouldn't take that much to get us over the line. Oh, hey, the Taskmaster told me all about you. Rumor has it you're looking to hire an executive producer for an all-star show. I don't remember that, but okay. That can't be right, can it? Only kidding. You want me to move to your kingdom, right? I'd be happy to. But seriously, it's good to hear that you have a theater. We don't have one here in Broadleaf. It's a cultural wasteland. Anyway, it's always been my dream to produce a big show at some fancy venue. And now it sounds like I might even get my chance. Thank you so much. Laylik says, so I was left unattended, and I'll remind you that I'm innocent until proven guilty of anything you might have missed in your absence. Somebody needs to keep an eye on Laylik's. And Gene Machine apparently is not here anymore, so I don't know what we're gonna do. It's just things are gonna be out of control, and that's just how it's gonna be.
Excellent.
Mistershins says excellent. All right, we got a new citizen. Now the only question is what kind of show to put on. Opera, musical? If you have any requests, just say the word. I would like Les Miserables. Can we do Les Miserables? Some Jean Valjean in Evermore. I think I broke Laylik's again. Okay. There's somebody else here. I think we're gonna have to go to the next level. Oh, there's the elevator. Let's check the map here. Yeah, so we've got people on the next level and the level after that. Wait, can I just go upstairs to that, or? Is that not possible? No, there are people up here. Okay, sweet. Shiny thing. Look at all these kids. We'll probably talk to their guardian here. Oh, hey there, it's Evan, right? There's sure a lot of rumors going around about you. Guess you don't know me though, huh? My name's Candy. I work in environmental research. Yeah, I guess you could say the natural world's kind of my passion. Lately, I've been looking into these spirits that are supposed to be the source of all life. I was thinking if I could maybe figure them out, I might be able to make Broadleaf green again. But to do that, I'll need to look at some spirits from other places first. Would you mind if I came over to your kingdom to continue my research? You wouldn't? That's great. I'll head there right away and get started. Yes, go have fun, Candy. Laylik says, so can we talk about how child-friendly games have a ridiculous amount of innuendo? Or am I just that tainted? I mean, her name is Candy? Don't answer that. I might just be that tainted. I don't know, honestly, how tainted you are. But I agree. There's a lot of innuendo, not just in... not just games, but I think especially like cartoons and stuff. Oh, don't worry about everything back here in Broadleaf. These guys here are the best in the business. They'll be able to hold the fort without me. I can't wait to see what new discoveries are waiting for me there. Good luck, Candace. Okay. Where is this other person? Wait, did she just leave the kids? Wait, you don't think the positron values being off has anything to do with these people collapsing, do you? Whoop. What's this other kid say? No way, I mean, today they were below the standard value across the board. There doesn't seem to be any obvious correlation. Yeah, it's not the positron values, you guys. It's the giant horned soul eater outside. Okay. Beep, 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 boop. Hi there, I'm busy cleaning right now. I'm at 65% battery, so you don't need to charge me just yet. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. Where is this person? Can I go in here? Ah, I can. I mean, meat jackpot? I mean, to me, Lalix, that just means you win a lot of meat. Mom of the year, yes, she was. She just left those kids. Those kids, I mean, to be fair, those kids were very clever, though. They were talking about the problem. Maybe they can take care of themselves. Hey, do you know anything about Higgledies? You know, those little guys from the stories? Higgledies? Well, as a matter of fact, I do. Why do you ask? It's my kid sister. She loves to read stories about them, and, well, I was thinking it would be awesome if she could meet her favorite one. It'd be a real boost for her right now. Oh, is she feeling sad about something? Not sad exactly, but she hasn't been feeling too good. She gets sick a lot, and she can't really go outside much. She spends most of her time alone in her bedroom. Well, that's sad.
Not sad.
Maybe she just likes to be alone. I asked her if there was anything I could bring her to make her feel less lonely, and that's when she said she'd love to meet the Higgledy from her favorite storybook. I said I'd try to track her down, but now I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I can't even see them. Don't worry, I'll help you. So you can see them, huh? What a stroke of luck. Yeah, if you could help me look, that would be awesome. The Higgledy we're looking for is friends with a mermaid princess. All right, leave it to us. We'll track her down and bring her to meet your sister. Bring the Higgledy who's friends with a mermaid princess to show to the Higgledy-loving little girl. Sounds complicated, but okay. I mean, I don't, like, already know this. Let's talk to the little girl. Hey, mister, is it true? Are you friends with the Higgledies? Wow, that's awesome. Lalix says, yeah, win a lot of meat. Does not sound any better. It doesn't sound that great. I mean, yeah, no, there's no getting around it, is there? I'd really love to meet the Higgledy who's friends with the mermaid princess. She's my favorite. Have you ever met her, mister? How'd she know my first name? I guess there's nothing else to say. Can I, just a random ladder here in the corner, okay? All right, what's next? Next floor, which I can't get to without taking the elevator. I love how realistic Evan's going downstairs animation is. Beep, 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 boop. Hi there, going up. If so, hop aboard. Beep, beep. Now all you need to do is pick which part of town you want to go to. Let's go to Midtown. Okay. To the right. Is that guy sleeping, or is this somebody? Yeah, okay. They're just taking a nap. I won't bother him. Were we supposed to go to a toy store here somewhere? This is food. Bleep mun. This ain't my bloopin' day. Bloopin'. You look pretty bloopin' quick on your bleepin' feet, you do. Fancy making a delivery or two? Flippin' heck, man, they're sophisticated you are. What a turn of phrase. Beautiful it is. Lalix says, it's in all those details. I can gush about this game forever. Me too. I'm gonna be sad. I mean, I feel like we're really close to the end. I'm gonna be sad when it's done, because there's no new level 5 games to play. There's one that was announced recently, but it's gonna be a while. Don't take the mick, mun. I was programmed this way, and some folks find me a bit bleepin' rude, but I can't bloopin' help it. Heap, heap, boop. I didn't know robots could laugh. Well, we bleepin' well can, all right. Now, I ain't got time to stand around bloopin'. I got more important things to be worrying about. See, I got a huge, great pile of sizzling steak to deliver by yer, and the bleepin' Lightspeed logistics system's only gone and bloopin' crashed on me again. Still, suppose we can't all be paragons of mechanical virtue, eh? Heap, heap, hoop. Paragons, indeed. Just listen to it. Anyway, like I say, the bleepin' system's down, so I'll need your help delivering these bloopin' steaks. You'll need to be quick-mind. They don't stay sizzling for long. All right, we'll do our best. Bleepin' brilliant. That's what I like to hear, mun. Right, you got 3 deliveries and 3 minutes to do them in. Any longer than that, and these steaks will be these steaks by year won't be no good for bleepin' nothing. And I can't go around advertising sizzling steaks if they turn up cold and tough as bloopin' boots now, can I? If your 3 minutes runs out, come back by year and I'll cook you up another batch. Just don't waste too bleepin' many, all right? Not that I'm expecting miracles. It's your first time, so getting them there's the main thing. Righto, looks like you're all set. Just say the word and I'll hand over the bloopin' goods. Oh, Laylick's got auto-modded. Allow. If it drops a bite me shiny metal ass, I'll howl. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. Okay, we better make this the active quest, I suppose. Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's fast. 1, 3-minute stakes. Run! Run, cat boy, run! Oh. Going down or up? Oh my god. I don't know where to go. Let's go downtown. I'm probably gonna have to start. I'm sorry, my eloquent manner of speech offends you, Automod. It's amazing, like Rect tried so hard to get Automod to get Automod to grab his words, and he couldn't do it, and you just managed it. Okay. Really? Is it really back at the Heartlands? So, it's like Batu or somebody ordered a steak, right? No, I just screwed this up. Okay. I made it the active quest. Okay. Where are we? Is it upstairs? It's upstairs. Ah. Wonder what... it doesn't show a timer or anything, so... I'm completely confused. Okay, I must have to go back. Because... the 3 minutes is up by now, I'm just assuming. Okay, they were in Midtown? It's all right. I should come with 1, 2, 7 warnings. I'm offensive like that. Alex, you really don't strike me as offensive. But I'm, you know, I could be wrong. Okay, we gotta try again. Your first customer is a young bloke who's a bit too full of bleepin' beans for anyone's bloopin' good. He should be up by the big tree on the path directly above here. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Next one's an older lady, not that old mind, and a proper chirpy one at that. Reckon you'll find her at one of the tables in front of the redwood retreat. Okay. So one by the tree, one by the redwood retreat. Last and very much least is a right bleepin' fussy so-and-so of a lad, hangs out right up at the highest point in all of Broadleaf. Okay. So that's 3 deliveries and 3 minutes to finish them in. Got it? Good. Hoop, hoop, heap. Righto, let's get this show on the bloopin' road. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Okay. So there was my problem. Okay, I'm totally already going the wrong way, right? No. By the tree. Oh my god. Okay, I want to go down first. I've already screwed this up. Okay, the tree is up here. Turn around. There he is. Okay. I can't just jump off the edge. Okay, we're almost down to 2 minutes now. Okay, and now we go to Midtown. Or perhaps Uptown? Okay. I went the wrong, no, this is right. We're gonna go through. This is the guy that's at the highest point. It's a kid. What's that? Am I the fussy kid who ordered a steak? Well, yeah, I guess I am. So what if you give me doesn't meet my exacting standards? I'll be sending it right back. Now let's see. Oh, this is just perfect. It's still sizzling hot. This is going to be delicious. I just know it. Thanks. There's nothing like a nice juicy steak. Okay. And then heading back down. We're going to go downtown. Right? It's the only option. Okay. It's down and around, next to Swift Solutions. Still got a minute and a half here. I think I'm doing good. Run, Evan, run. Here. Oh, hey, it's here. My sizzling steak is here at last. Honestly, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that these steaks are what I live for. And that the taste is to die for. Thank you, young man. You've no idea how happy you've made me. Good luck with the rest of your deliveries. Tidy, that's all 3 deliveries done, and inside the time limit, too. Phew, I really didn't think we'd manage it, I must say. I didn't think so either, Evan. Well, manage it you did, my lad. Those were some proper satisfied customers and all. Let's head back and see our well-spoken robot friend, shall we? All right. Okay. Laylik says, I'm perfectly pleasant as long as people aren't rude. My dad tried to instill in me, treat others how you want to be treated. But I'm more of a, I'm going to treat you how you treat me, and I'm petty.
Fair.
Wittershins just said fair. Yes, we did it. We did it. Okay. That's good. That, you know, the golden rule, all that. Okay, we've got to go back up the elevator. It's just like I can't even remember where the robot is anymore. Luckily, there's quest markers. It's a lot of hassle to get my kingdom up to Up to 50 citizens. Was he Midtown? I want to say he was Midtown. Yeah, he was Midtown. He was this way. He's past the sleeping guy. There he is. Back A, and it looks like you delivered the bleepin' goods and all. Tidy. We did indeed. Sizzling hot steaks for everyone. Heap, heap, heap. That's the bloopin' spirit, mun. I knew I picked the right lad for the job. Righto, I'd better give you something for all your hard work and it. Too right you had. Come on, hand it over. What is it, by the way? Heap, hoop, heap. It's only a sample or two of my bleepin' specialty, the executive bloopin' steak.
No.
Executive steak? That's right, mun. It's pretty much the tastiest thing in the whole bleepin' world, but don't take my word for it. President Vector Bloopin loves the things. Well, anything Zip Vector loves. Oh, thank you. This is really ever so kind of you. Evan's so polite. Heap, heap. Least I can do, mun. Least I can do. Right, oh, righto, pop by again and it. No more deliveries next time. Nah, you're getting a slap-up meal on the house. That sounds wonderful, thank you. I'm the bleepin' best and I. Ta-ta for now. All right. That was awesome. Okay. So we're still looking for quest marker people. Is this one? Yes.
Yeah.
Hey there, King of Evermore. You know, I've been watching you running around helping people all over the place and I've been getting worried about you burning out. Are you making sure to eat right? Well, this is a nice guy. Oh, you don't need to worry about me. Things have been very busy, but everyone's been kind enough to make sure I'm eating properly. That robot has main character energy. You and Lofty are on the same page, Lalix. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, they do. Isn't them like flexing in the background? Is that the same robot? Well, that's good to hear. Nobody here in Broadleaf wants our nation's savior to be so rushed off his feet he can't eat a balanced diet. Oh, while you're here, there's something I wanted to ask you. Have you ever heard of the buyer we have around here? She's kind of a legend. No, I don't think so. Really? Well, her name's Morgan, and she can spot a hot new trend from 100 miles away. As soon as there's a cool new product on the market, she's there to snap it up. Anyway, there's a rumor going around that she's picked up some super rare items, stuff that nobody's ever seen for sale in any store. I just thought you might be interested in something like that. Super rare items, eh? There's intriguing. Reckon we better go and have a word with this Morgan, eh, Evan? Yes, and if she's as talented as our friend here says, perhaps we can convince her to come to Evermore. More poaching of people. Piqued your interest, huh? Well, if you want to talk to her, she should be over at Sequoia Self-Defense. Seems she had some business to attend to there.
Yes.
Righto, Sequoia Self-Defense, here we come. Okay, let's go look for Morgan. Where is Sequoia Self-Defense? Oh, it's conveniently located at the other side of this level. Hey. Oh, yeah, okay. Excuse me, we were told that Morgan often visits this shop? Boop, boop, sorry, but I'm afraid I haven't seen her for a while now. She's probably off in some distant kingdom buying up rare materials. I see. Do you have any idea which kingdoms, perhaps? Beep, beep. Well, she did say something about needing to go to some town with a harbor. Maybe that's where she is. Couldn't say for certain. A town with a harbor. All right, thanks. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, don't run off just yet. Why don't you check out what we have for sale first? Morgan stocked us up with some pretty cool stuff before she disappeared. Probably not, but sure. Savior sword. Not good. The lizard lance is better for Leander. Looks like, oh, boots. Should I buy boots? This is normally not a question. Is this going to take me 4 hours to buy boots? I'll buy the boots. There. Now we have boots. Maybe I can use this opportunity to sell some stuff. Like we have these halberds. I wonder if there's, I often wish that there was a way to batch and sell things in games like these. Oh well, because I just let these items add up and I'm sitting on thousands of dollars or thousands of guilders, rather, in merchandise. Okay. Let's see. Lilac says, yeah, that would save a lot of time. Let's see. Yeah, we could just... I thought I needed a composite bow for something. I'll save that one. I've already got 20,000 guilders here. Oh man, how many of these do I have? $30,000. Okay, and then, yep. I'm still holding on to leather armor. You never know when you might need some leather armor. I'm rich, and now I just need to pawn it all. Booming strongbox boots. But those weren't, maybe I made a mistake. Twangy cybernetic boots, accursed. Oh, I know the sandals have to go. Oh, I can't sell it because, oh, Tani's still wearing sandals. Whoops. Okay. That's probably good for now. I'll leave the rings alone. Okay. So, she was at a kingdom with a harbor, which is pretty much Capstan upon Hull, isn't it? Just a quick trip to Capstan upon Hull. Is Evan just hogging all the good gear? He absolutely is. Although in my head canon, it's Roland is enforcing it. And this is the village where everyone has an Irish accent, Irish dialect. Where is she? All the way at the end over here. Eh? I don't rightly know what I'd do without you, Morgan. I didn't think me seaweed were worth out, but now it's bringing in a right nice pile of cash thanks to you. Hey, don't mention it. It's a pleasure doing business with you as always. Let's talk again next time I'm in town, okay? Yeah? Can I help you? My microphone just came unhooked, so okay. You're Morgan, aren't you? From Broadleaf? The one who buys wonderful things from all over the world? Yeah, I guess that's me. But listen, if you're looking to trade, you should know I don't do business with just anybody. Oh, really? Really? See, my line of work is all about figuring out what people want and finding it for them. I need to know that the people I deal with are on my wavelength, you understand? Otherwise, I'd just be wasting my time. Alex says that would track with Roland. He's kind of protective. He's like a big brother. I see. And how would I go about proving that? Simple. Show me that you have an eye for quality by picking out the most valuable thing I'm carrying and buying it from me. Sure, value is kind of subjective, but some things are equally prized the whole world over. So just pick out what you think is my best piece of merchandise, hand over the cash, and we'll see if you and I can work together. Gosh, well, all right then. I suppose it can't hurt to give it a try. Hey, no need to look so nervous. I wouldn't even give you the test if I didn't think you were up to it. After all, you're Evan Pettawhisker Tildrum, founder of Evermore. I'm pretty sure you have an eye for quality. Oh dear, I don't deal well with this kind of pressure. All right then, Morgan, let's see what items you've got. I need to see if you're somebody I can deal with. Pick out the most valuable item I'm carrying, and I'll know we're on the same wavelength. Well, I mean, they have values next to it. So that seems simple enough. Anything else I can do for you? No, we're good. Bingo! This songbook is highly prized in all the kingdoms of the world. I knew you had an eye for quality merchandise. But I just chose the thing with the highest price tag, and great doing business with you. Let's do this again sometime, okay? Wait, did we just get swindled? Well, I didn't actually come here to do business with you, Morgan. I came to invite you to move to Evermore. That's right, Mun. One look at your wares was enough to convince us that you're a trader like no other. Right. So you're headhunting me, huh? I'm honored and everything, but you'll need to do more than just ask. Well, that's not how it's been with everybody else. How about you bring me a sundelion? Then I'll think about it. They grow someplace way high up in the rolling hills, apparently. I've never been able to get my hands on any, even with all my connections. If it's very high up, we might be better off flying there.
では
Hey, I don't care how you do it, but if you can get me some, I'll be impressed. I'll be here in Capstan for a while. Come back and see me once you've hit pay dirt. Okay. Do I happen to have one of those? Oh my god. Getting citizens is just crazy. Okay, who's this? I love the smell of the sea. It is the sweet smell of victory. Oh no, Roland, pinch the pennies. Roland's not here to keep an eye on Evan spending money like there's no tomorrow. I don't like the look of this, man. You know what they say about folks who talk to themselves, in it? It seems the word of the rebirth of the mighty Pao Wa has spread. You have done well to seek me out. The mighty, who? Pao Wa, the greatest canine of them all, the hero of dogfolk everywhere. His bark could shatter continents, and his bite was even worse. He was a bona fide legend. And now he has been reborn. Yes, you are looking at none other than the reincarnation of Pao Wa himself. Gosh, I suppose you must be very strong then. Very strong? You have no idea, little boy. Still, it is always a pleasure to meet an admirer. These are the encounters that make a pilgrimage such as this worthwhile.
ちょ
Hang just a moment, by your... So you really reckon you're this Pao Wa bloke born again? Lofty, shh. Fear not, little boy. It is quite normal to doubt one's eyes when in the presence of greatness. Fortunately, I am prepared to prove myself. I am prepared to recreate one of Pao Wa's most legendary feats. Namely, the single-digit smiting of the wolves.
の
Single digit? Oh, you mean like a finger in it? Exactly so. In days of yore, Pao Wa famously defeated a pack of wolves that were terrorizing this area using nothing but his little finger. And now, I shall do the same, and there will be no doubt that I am indeed his reincarnation. I can wait no longer. Sweet victory beckons. Oh! Okay, that guy needs some medication. Off he goes. Do you really think he's going to try and poke some wolves? Sounds like it, yeah. Mind you, the only wolves he'll find round by here are hedgehounds. And I wouldn't like to see anyone take on one of them with just their little finger. It'll get bitten right off, man. We should go and make sure he's all right before something awful happens.
せやな
Reckon we should, yeah. Come on, my boy, follow that dog. Oh, great. What have I gotten myself into? Lalix is howling. I feel bad. I don't want this guy to get hurt. But he's a reckless man. I need to focus on getting people into my kingdom. So, world's best buyer. Is it? She said the Highlands. No, it's Tooth Ridge. There we go. Hideaway Hollow. I think it looks like I have to fly there. What this shiny thing? There we go. A pot of thick yogurt. Totally worth it. Okay, call the Zipline. Oh, hey, what's that chest? Ugh, what's this chest? Easily distracted. It's a ring. It's blustery. Where was that other chest? Oh, over here. Come on. Soar away. There's another chest. Oh, I'm just a mess. Can I not land here? Come on, come on. Trip guard pendant. What is this little lighthouse? Can I not go in? No, I can't. Okay. Mistershins mentioned looking at indie games for you on to stream. Yes, actually. I was thinking about specifically more VNs, and I was thinking about doing Valhalla, which I'm sure you're probably familiar with, because it would take a bit longer. Probably take me, if I did it once a week, maybe I could probably do it in like 5 or 6 weeks. But yeah, doing more VNs, and I feel like the developer interview thing is a fun thing to do too. For Valhalla, I don't think I get access to those guys, but
You never interviewed me either.
I didn't ever interview you, but I was going to wait for Bright Oak to come out in full.
I think I also probably refused.
You would probably refuse to be interviewed. You asshole. You are such an asshole. Never interviewed me. I would have said no, but you never interviewed me. How dare you? But yeah, so I've been looking around for other people to approach, and I've got to admit that there's a couple people that I would like, that I spoke to briefly during Spooktober Jam, that I would like to approach, but I'm not sure about which games. Like I really like S.A. Welland. They did Goblet of Mercy during Spooktober, and they have a number of games that are in that same world.
Be down.
Do you think?
I can approach them for you.
I'm just not sure which game or what they're working on.
We'll be friends with them.
But but that's one person I was thinking of. But if you have suggestions, Lalix, or if you yourself are working on something, I know you write. I don't know if you're in. I don't know how affiliated you are with VN development, but yeah, I'm definitely open. So let me know if you have anything that you'd like to see, especially since you've been hanging out and cheering these little streams. But yeah, Valhalla I was thinking about doing kind of broadly next. Okay, where were we going again? To the west. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Yeah, that's me. Okay, so we're looking for this sunflower thing. Sundelions, that's what they're called. What is this? A harpist costume. Oh, and there's a giant freaking dragon there. Lalix says, haha, more interactive fictions. I wish I had the skill and attention span for VNs to develop them. Yeah, me too, honestly. I guess I have to settle for playing them and looking over Wittershin's shoulder as she works.
I just want to write.
Wittershins just wants to write. She doesn't want to do the rest. Oh, it's just a costume, so I wonder what that's for.
Do all of the other things too. I want to do all the other things. Just right.
That is a level 70 windworm. That's going to mess me up. A hedgehog wouldn't be so bad. Lightweight lumber. Another songbook. Dark Plunderbuss. Lilac says that's a mood.
Which part?
I think looking over your shoulder, or wanting to write rather. Sorry. Just wanting to write. Bulwark Brooch. Is this his ranged weapon? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Here we go. Wolf Salamander. Oh, okay. Yep, we're fine with what we have. Lightweight lumber. I'm doing all this work just to get this lady into her kingdom. Okay. Still no Sundalions. I'm worried that we're going to have to fight that dragon thing. Lilac says, I might have some recommendations though, but I would need to check my library when I get home. I typically play either super wholesome stuff or nightmare fuel. Yeah, if you have any recommendations, I would love to give them a try. Anything you want to see played on stream, really, and big plus if the developer is accessible and they would like to be interviewed. I don't know. I'm hoping that doing those kinds of interviews on this channel more and more is valuable. I think it was valuable for Wudge. I'm not as sure that it was as valuable for Kai. Kai is pretty popular.
Wudge is pretty popular.
And Wudge is pretty popular too.
Did well.
So I'm hoping that value continues to increase. But we'll see. If not, at least it's fun to do. Just looking for a flower. That's why we're killing all these guys. So rude, I know. I'm just attacking everything to see if it has sunflowers. Sorry, say that again? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know, Lalix, did you play either the Hirotome demo or Kai's game? The Summit Library.
Or Burdock or Fido.
Lalix says, oh, for sure. Either way, it's two different creators helping each other out. I hadn't thought of it quite like that, but yeah, it's true. I assume that you were at least, I mean, I thought you were not affiliated, but necessarily, but you knew Wedge. Because didn't you first visit here when we did the Wedge stream? Oh yeah, Lalix says I did. I love their games. That's awesome. Okay, did we find it? A dangerous Gabriel's gavel. It's hard to say. Let's see. That's way down the list. Okay. Let's see. There's a shiny thing over there.
How much wildlife is
I'm not, it's not wildlife, it's cultures and civilizations. Like says, haha, I did. Tumblr is my usual haunt. It's a great platform for interactive fiction and VNs. Follow a lot of projects there. Same, yeah. That I'm on. Basically, I'm only on Tumblr for that reason. It is a good. I wonder why that is. Mistershins has often said it's the only social media she cares about, so it must have something to do with that. Like, I'm wondering if I walk around here enough, will I run into like something, or is it gonna be on one of these guys? Should I go attack the dragon? See if he has it? Maybe I should save first. Do it. Oh, and there's an ad starting in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad, and then I'm gonna attack this dragon. I gotta say, the ads haven't, okay, it's gotta be 180. Okay, so for anybody else that may be watching right now, I'm sorry. There's gonna be an ad running here for the next 3 minutes. And we're gonna attack a dragon. Go, go, go. Oh wait, what's this? Oh my god, this is it, isn't it? Yes! Okay. I don't have to attack the dragon. Alright. Now we can go back and find what's her name? Morgan. This might be the most effort that I've gone to for any citizen of Evermore. Okay, she is down here, right? Here we go, here we go. Come on, Morgan, be impressed with me. And join my kingdom so I can upgrade it, so I can finally go fight the bad guy. If you want to headhunt me, you're going to have to do more than just ask. Bring me a Sunderline, then I'll think about your offer. Lilac says, I feel ridiculously privileged when the ads roll in. I'm so glad. That makes me very happy. I'm so glad that Bexer's dropped in like that. So like a continuous like just cool things keep happening, and that was one of them for me. Okay. Well, would you look at that? A Sunderlion. I have to say, it looks just like any old dandelion to me. Why were you so keen to get hold of one, Morgan? Good question. See, you used to be able to find them all over Sequoia Valley. Gosh. Yep, not anymore though. But I'm hoping that if I give this to the research guys back in Broadleaf, they might be able to find a way to reintroduce the species to the area. Anyway, never mind that now. You brought me what I asked for. Guess I'd better stick to my side of the bargain. I said I'd think about moving to Evermore, right? Well, I've thought about it. And I've decided it's a great idea. I'm going to keep all your stores stocked with the coolest products. Oh. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. So we did not attack the dragon. As I was approaching the dragon, I saw a little blue dot on the grass, and it turned out to be the Sunderlion. So we just gave it to Morgan, and she's gonna go move to Evermore.
Everyone has their price.
Everyone has their price. Indeed. Oh, thank you, Morgan. That's wonderful news. Hey, no problem. It's always nice to find somebody new to do business with. Lilac says, that was so nice. Oh yeah, Bexer's is one of the coolest people that I've met doing this. And she is very nice. Okay, so we got another citizen. I wonder, well, we were finding citizens in, whatchamacallit, Broadleaf. But I wonder if, I have to go, I have to run all the way out, don't I? I can't just like grab the zipline right here. That would be nice. I wonder what the count is at. So I'm gonna just head back to Evermore really quick and check the count. Okay. I suppose I could have just fast traveled, but I really like the zipline, so why not? To Evermore. If I can remember where it is. Closest neighbor is in the forest here, so. There it is. Okay, I can just check the coffers. Oh, wow. That's the most money I've had in the game. by a large margin. 45,000. Okay. So we've got to manage the kingdom. And we have 41 citizens. Is that right? Okay, so we need 9 citizens. Crap. It'd be nice if it said it right here. Well, I can at least place citizens. So we go citizens. Who needs placement? Thomas can be leveled up. There are some magic words that can help anyone to do their job well. Try to make everyone happy all the time. Surely words that you yourself live by, Your Majesty. Yeah, definitely. Hey up, I'm feeling right fired up. If I put me mind to it, I reckon there's naught I can't achieve. You do not have to say anything. I can tell from the look in your eye you could not survive without my cooking, correct? Well, perhaps one day, soon, I will be able to offer this kingdom even more than my delicious dishes. Okay, so Candy, the Higglery, Morgan, the Bazaar, okay, and the Institute of Innovation. Okay, this is the Institute of Innovation, I believe. Francine. Okay. And then the bazaar is over here. Okay. And what was the last place? I greatly enjoy the kingdom management, says Lalux. I'm so glad, because there's a lot going on. I was hoping that I would be able to get through to face the Horned One in this playthrough, but the game is just kind of forcing me to do the management now. I'm bored. Hey, Bored, how's it going? Hello there, sir. How are you? Thank you for dropping in. Let's see. I already forgot the last one. Candy was to go to, oh, the Higglery, of course. Whoops. Backtrack one too far. The Higglery is up here. There we go. Okay. So I have, is that 25 of 45 max for this level? Oh, and it looks like I have 44 citizens all assigned. So I only need 6 more. But still, in order to level this up to level 3, I need 50 citizens and 35 facilities built. So I've got 25. So I need to get started on building the facilities. And let's see, we have hunting lodges, a ranch, a farm, market garden, a flourishing farm. Ooh, Evermoria Gardens. That sounds nice. Let's do that. Board says, I got a PS5 finally. Hey, congratulations. For Christmas, or did you just go buy one? Oh, I don't have enough money for the gardens. Oh, and I also have to have a cathedral. And found someone with the inner peace skill. Okay, so... maybe just a market garden then. I appreciate a market garden. Minor market garden, a fertile farm. There's the farm. Excellent. Appropriate that it's right next to the garden, the market garden. Ranch. Another ranch, a chirpy ranch. Hunting lodge. Are these all like, oh, there's an inn would be good. Yeah, we should definitely do the inn. Hey, Board. Quick question: did you get hit with ads when you came into the channel? Fish markets, bazaar, bustling and thriving bazaars. Might as well. A lumber yard, more lumber yards. The Sage's Salon. Out of my build budget right now. I get these small things knocked out though. So the lumberyard, that should be all the lumberyard stuff that I can build. Built out all the lumberyard junk. And I guess I'll start on the ranches and stuff here. So we'll do the Chirpy Ranch. If I can afford it, I can. And what was this over here? The Lively Ranch. I have 1890 left. Everything like lowest cost is like 3,700. 2,900, I guess that's a little less. Hunting Lodge is also 2,900. Okay, so I probably, well, maybe I can check the coffers here. Oops. Oh, I've got more. Okay. Let's do the farm. I definitely prefer a farm to a ranch. I was rich. I was. And then I spent all my money. And it's going to be a challenge to, with only 6 more citizens to get here. Although that's 35, so I met the requirement for the castle now, right? Yes, I have. Okay, so now I've got to just go find those citizens. So... Wrecked. I have returned. Was busy doing a little online trolling. Trolling? Trolling? What were you doing? Welcome back, regardless. I got excited thinking that I was going to go be able to face the big boss, and turns out that I have to upgrade my kingdom in order to get things rolling. So I've got to find 6 more citizens for Evermore. And so far, it's not been easy. I'm going to check out the side quests here. Somehow. So... let's see. I want people that are in... What is this? Oh. I should go find him. Let's try this one. Rex says, oh, you know, just a little bullying. Deserved, of course. Nothing like a little bullying to set people straight. I hope everything's okay there. Okay, we're gonna go find this guy who was gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna meet him on a beach. Because he's adventurous, apparently we want him in our kingdom. I'm not sure, but we're doing it. Is he on the map? Where am I? Oh yeah, he's way down there. Okay. Okay. Just keep going. There's the Great Rift. This is one of the coolest things about the world of this game, is this idea of this rift that has split the world in two, and is difficult to cross. And you can just go see it, jump over it, whatever. Oh my God. Dude, there's dragons out here. Did you not notice? Hey, would you just look at it? We're only a stone's throw away from Capstan, but it feels like another world. Ah, you decided to join me, did ye? There's a good lad. I wouldn't have wanted you to miss out on this. You're right, it's beautiful. Aye, and this is only the beginning. Now that I've proven that there's naught wrong with me boat, the world's me oyster. I'm very excited for you, Tiller. Have you already decided where you're going next? Aye, lad, as a matter of fact, I have. There's a little island out near Hydropolis that I've always wanted to visit.
From what I hear, it's the perfect place for a bloke like me. Good fishing and a nice beach to lounge on and all. That sounds wonderful. I'm sure you'd enjoy living in a place like that. Aye. Well, maybe I'll see you there, eh? Ta-ra for now.
Okay, well, I guess we didn't get him. Oh, well, I guess we just follow him around and maybe we'll get him to move with us. Rex says, oh, Lilac says, there be dragons. There are, I'm scared of them. A wand of wit.
Wise.
It's wise to be scared of dragons. I agree. Rex says, I don't know, you just crossed it really quickly. Okay. So this guy's now hanging out at Hydropolis. He's not far. Okay, let's go cross the Great Rift. One of the coolest geographical features in any game that I've ever encountered. And we can fly right over it. I can't imagine what it would be like to see something like this in real life. It'd just be mind-numbing, incredible. Okay, he's around here somewhere. He likes to fish, so he's probably on the beach, right? Oh, there's a fast travel thing. Lilac says dragons are just big cats.
Facts.
Facts? You agree? Okay.
Yes, fully.
All right. I don't think of it that way, but I guess there's
Shall I bring Edie into you?
there's How to Train Your Dragon. The what's his name? What's the dragon in How to
Toothless.
Toothless. Toothless is kind of modeled on a cat, isn't he? Rex says, scared of winged lizards? Have you ever had a lizard? I've never had a lizard. I've seen a lizard. Okay, where's my guy? I'm on the edge of his circle. He's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't want to waste time fighting these things. Where is he? Oh, there's a chest to open at least. Like stuck here. I found 3 Scarawinkles. How nice. Okay, I do not see my guy anywhere. Could he be on another island? Let's just clear out these guys. Lizards have literally 2 brain cells, and they're constantly fighting to be number 3. Did we win? Okay, I don't know what to do. Maybe he's under one of these things. If I walk around in here, will I find him? There's a... What's this? Bunch of guilders. So, Rect, it sounds like you have a low opinion of lizards. I wonder if I go land on the other island if he'll be...
He's just like right over here. Yep, there he is. I was on the wrong island. Rex says, wow, look, not constantly pain. What is this? A Soraway suite. Very nice. Let's talk to our guy. Okay, you tired of this beach yet? You want to come live in Evermore? Hey, by gum, talk about a sight for sore eyes. I had no place like this even existed. In nature cracking. Yep, Hydropolis is the place for me. I always knew it were. If it weren't so blimmin', oh, hey, it takes it right out of you.
Yeah.
Hello, Tiller. We came to see how you're getting on. Rex says, oh, I love lizards. They're just really stupid. I kind of feel that way about dogs. I know they're smarter. They're relatively smart creatures, but a lot of them are really dumb. I still like dogs. Hello there, my little cat king pal. Welcome to me new home. Make yourself at our home. Are you all right? You seem a little tired. Tired? Me? By heck, no. I'm full of beans. Chuck, full. You don't seem full of beans. In fact, you look positively unwell. Well, to be honest with you, to row from Capstan took it right out of me. My arms felt like they were going to fall off by the time I got here. Oh, no constant suffering after getting upgrades finally, I see. Laylik says, himbo energy is charming. On this island, it's lovely and all, but, well, it's a bit sunnier than I were expecting. A lot, in fact. Oh, who am I kidding? It's flippin' boiling. I don't think I can live here. I see. Well, in that case, the best thing is probably for you to head back home. You don't want to travel any further if you're not at your best. Home? To Capstan, you mean? Oh, no. I shan't be doing that, lad. I've told all my pals I'm off to explore the world and find me dream kingdom. If I go back now, I'll be a laughing stock. No, I've to push on. It's the only way. I mean, you understand. A bloke can't go back on his word and not look like a right plonker, can he? I suppose so. Where are you planning on going next? Well, I were open to find somewhere with not too much sun, but where it's not too cold either. And I be needing shelter, so if I could find a cave or summit, that'd be ideal. A cave in a place where it's not too hot or too cold. Well, good luck, Tiller. I hope you find what you're looking for soon. Ta, lad, I hope so too. I'm not lying, I'm ready to pack all this traveling malarkey in and settle down. Any road, I'll be seeing ye. Okay. So go and meet Tiller in a cave somewhere where it's not too hot and not too cold. Rect is demanding more Shins lore. Do you have anything for him, wife? Do you have anything for him?
I mean, I've got lots of fodder for it.
You've got lots of fodder. Oh.
What variety of Shin's lore is he looking for?
Lalix is on board. Rect, my wife, wants to know what variety are you looking for? Oh, we're back near Broadleaf.
Did they know you used to work as an actor?
Do they know that I used to work as an actor? I don't know. I think it was mentioned during Wedge's stream. That's kind of lore-y.
I feel like I'm sure you have some stories you could relate.
I'm sure.
Like, what about that one audition?
That one audition?
Yeah, the one at the park.
Rect, is he a milk before cereal kind of guy? I don't even know what that means. Do it milk before cereal? Like you drink the milk and then you have the cereal? Oh, come on. Come on, Evan. You're a cat boy. You can do this. Oh no, the skeleton! The skeleton! Oh, we'll just deal with it. We're gonna burn the hell out of these guys. Oh.
Are you not going to tell the story of the audition that was at the park?
Oh, that audition.
Yeah, that one.
Actor shins? What kind of actor? Lilac says, pour the milk into the bowl first before cereal. Shudders. that is weird. I've never that. So I, God damn it. I don't know if I like this shins lore stuff. So the actor thing, in 2004. Oh, here's the cave. Lilac says, I love it. So I started acting professionally, Rect, in film and television in 2004 in the Northwest. I'm going to talk to this guy first here. He looks, well now, if it ain't me little Cat King friend, aye, that's a relief. I were all set to kick the bucket out here on me own. Flippin' heck, mun, what happened by yer then? Well, I wore myself right out mecking it here. I got this far and I've not been able to move a muscle since. Who would have thought I'd come a cropper before me boat did, eh? Never mind. I've had a good run. Aye. Tiller, come on now, you can't just stay there. Let's try and get you moving. Aye, you're all right. I've not an ounce of energy left. Reckon this is me done for. Well, it's as pretty a place to breathe me last as any. Don't say that. You just need some medicine, that's all. Wait here and I'll bring you some. Well, if you don't mind, a Sorroway'd probably put me back on my feet in no time flat. Do I have any Sorroway? I'm sorry to have to ask, lad, but a Sorroway'd probably put me back on my feet. Shoot. I have to go get Sorroway. Of all the damn things.
Go fetch.
Go fetch. Lilac says, I love it. The cackle in the background says it all. Rect says, I was barely born when your acting started. Yes.
Wah.
Well, Rect, you were 5 years old, so it's fine. Okay, so yeah, in 2004 I started acting professionally in film and television. At that time, I had been in school for a long time studying to be a painting major, but I had always acted, but I got involved in an independent film and it kind of changed the trajectory of my life. Oh, we'll just go to Broadleaf. There's got to be a store. So I started working professionally in film and television that year, and I just quit everything because I had so much fun doing it. I felt like I was good at it. I got an agent, basically quit everything and just started acting. And I did that for roughly a decade. I'm union, SAG-AFTRA, and the reason that I moved to Southern California was to act, but also my wife was born here and she was kind of missing her home. So we decided to come here, and it was to act, but also, so she could be close to her family. So yeah, the audition that Mistershins is talking about was the weirdest audition I ever had. Rex says I was born in January of '04. Yeah, so I started acting that summer. The summer of '04 is when I booked my first film audition, and shot it. That's really funny. Oh, Rex got. Oh no, Laylick's got auto-modded again. You're a baby. Automod didn't like that? That's so strange. So yes, the weirdest audition that I ever attended as an actor. So when I first started, I was in the Northwest. I grew up in Portland, Oregon, and that's where I started and where I got my first agent. And in Portland, at that time, there about like one Hollywood film would come through a year, maybe two if we were lucky. Rex didn't like that. And so you would get to audition for those films. You rarely, like people locally rarely got them, but it was a lot of independent film, a lot of commercials, and I eventually expanded to work in Seattle as well as Portland.
You were in a Dungeons and Dragons ad.
One of my biggest payouts anyway was a Dungeons and Dragons ad. That's funny. Thanks for reminding me of that weirdness. I'm sorry to have to ask, lad, but a Sorroway probably put me back on my feet. Yeah, I have Sorroway now. Oh, it says 4-leafed Sorroway. Oh, I need to read directions. Oh my God. Anyway, a lot of... It would have been funny, says Lalix. Yeah, if Rect had been the one to automod you. I must find these films. You will. Some of the films are available, but I prefer that you did not find any of these films.
I think that needs to be a what is it, like you get points or something?
It's like very special. That's a very special unlock.
I will sign in and tell them where your films are.
Oh my God. I hate you right now.
You love me.
Nah.
Actually, no. You know what? I won't, because you'll retaliate.
I will retaliate because you're in films too.
Never mind.
Haha.
Go to hell.
Where do I get 4-leaf Sorroway? Can I get it? Can I get it at? I feel like I have to go to Ding Dong Dell for that.
You are a ding dong dell.
You're a Ding Dong Dell.
Mom's a ding dong dell.
That's not nice. I'm gonna tell my mom you said that.
Mom's not nice. Go tell her.
Laylick says, "How many points?" Grabby hands. You know, maybe it's something we can work out. Maybe I pick the film. How about that?
That's fair.
Oh my God. Oh no, but like once they find one, they'll find them all. God. Okay. Do they have a 4-leaf? They only have 3 here. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go to Ding Dong Dell. Can I just fast travel from here? Ding Dong Dell, where are you?
Oi, you still haven't told your story.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Sidebar.
So, Rick says, to be honest, I thought we were talking about the other kind of films at first. Oh,
The feet
that's a
films.
story too.
Oh shit, it is.
Okay, you guys have to pick. What do you want to hear about the worst audition I ever had, or do you want to hear about my my almost porn audition? Laylick says I have a new mission in life for chaos. Neither of them are very good. Are very good stories.
Says you.
Laylick says almost porn. Yes, almost.
You're not there for that.
That's not the same story. That's a different story.
Story. stories.
Yeah,
Tell them.
Lilac says, I'm wheezing. Yes, Rect, porn. I got invited. Here, I'm going to tell the story. I got invited. Wait, you know what? I'm just going to switch to the just chatting screen because this is involved. Okay, just chatting. Okay, so so I did an independent film. It was a short film. I forgot what it was called now. Well, I played this guy who commits a murder. This is a kind of sidebar, but a lot of the things that I got cast for, I got cast as a murderer. I've cast as a murderer or a crazy person,
Sexy guy with a secret.
semi-lead in a lot of my early shorts because I kind of looked like, I don't
You
know,
look like Lee Pace.
like my wife says I look like Lee Pace. Okay. But Lee Pace isn't cast that way. I was thinking of who's the psycho guy? Tony Anthony.
I haven't the foggiest 2 years.
You don't know who I'm talking about. Lilac says, story time. Haven't heard of this plot for porn before. I'm getting there. Okay, so I did this short film where I play a guy who murders another guy, and they're kind of like gangsters, and most of it takes place in a car. Well, the guys who were making this film worked, their day job was porn production. And they just decided they wanted to do like a legit short film on the side and submit it to festivals. But the kind of catch was they used a lot of the resources they had in the porn industry to make the film. So when I showed up, where I showed up to was this big industrial facility where they shot porn. And we shot a lot. They pulled the car in, like a little studio area. They pulled the car in, and we shot that short film in a porn studio. And it was like, don't touch the furniture. Like there was like plastic sheets and stuff down in places, and they're like, don't touch that, don't go there. And they had to very carefully treat the sets because
Was this the English girl that he drank under the table?
No, that was a photo shoot.
Okay.
Man, you were bringing up the stories. Rex says, a murder? I could never see you as that. I got cast as that. I got cast as weird, like crazy murderers a lot.
Sexy guy with a secret.
Lilac says, oh no. So because these guys, the guys that were directing and doing the cinematography and production of this film were all in porn, that's all they would talk about too. So in between takes, they were coming up with titles for porn films. And at that time, like the big thing was doing, they told me this, so I don't really know. But the big thing was doing like porn spoofs on big films. And I can't remember any of the examples right now. But it'd be like.
Wasn't there a Lord of the Rings one?
They did, yeah, like Sluts of the Rings or whatever, like that kind of thing. They were coming up with like cheeky plays on titles, and they were asking the actors like, "Can you guys come up with anything? You come up with it, we'll use it." We didn't come up with anything.
Missed opportunity.
Totally missed opportunity. If I'd come up with a good enough title, I could have named my own porn film. Rex says, see, knowing this, the foot cam joke is even funnier. This is not the best. The best part is this. After this film wrapped, it was a mostly good experience. They came back to me after it went to festival and asked me if I would audition for one of their porn films. And it was a film featuring Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy was featured in the film. He was not the lead. But it was one of these like takes on it was a take on a real film, but a complete spoof. And I was tempted. I was so tempted because the pay was above. It was above union for for the pay. The pay was so good. So union wage was $600 a day plus 10% to your agent. So you would get paid $660. You would pay $60 to your agent minimum. SAG-AFTRA, when SAG joined with AFTRA, featured and leads can get up to like $2,000 a day for like just a TV show, just a walk-on line. You get $2,000. This was like $3,500 a day to be in a dumb porn movie and meet Ron Jeremy. And I turned it down. I turned down the audition. I didn't go for it. But I was on the fence. The guy called me, asked me if I would like to do it. I said, send me the script. And he sent me the script, and I read the script and thought about it for like a couple hours, and then called him, turned him down. But that's my almost porn story. I almost did a porn. I was this close
Not as good as the other story.
to auditioning. That's not as good as the other story?
No, guy coming out of the bushes was best.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the porn story. This has been Shin's lore, everyone. Okay, I will get back out of the just chatting screen here.
I'm not here.
Lalix says, wow. Rex says, wait a damn minute. Ron Jeremy, as in 12 Counts of Grape adult star? Yes, the famous Ron Jeremy was and is in that film as a featured role. He was not the lead, but he was in it and featured. Like he was kind of a guest star. Like
Portland had a movie
that.
Sex Industry.
Yeah, the Portland, Oregon, as my wife just said, had a booming sex industry and probably still does, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, it had the most like strip clubs for
A lot of
all
adult
the
actors,
cities.
a lot of adult film stars in Portland. What was I doing here? I was going to do something. I was going to find 4-leaf sorway for this person. Can I buy it here? Yeah. Welcome. Oh, King Evan, how wonderful to see you again. You probably don't remember me, but we met back in Cloud Quill Canyon. Did the leaf book I gave you come in handy? It did, but I kind of hate it. Rex says, probably best to not be associated with that film because of him. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Rex says Portland is weird and gross. It is weird and gross, but it's also cool. Or at least it was.
It was in the early aughts.
It was in the early aughts. It was super cool. I've actually been using it to keep track of what you've been up to. As soon as I found out that Ding Dong Dell was all peaceful again, I was back here like a shot. What's more, I made a few decent connections on my travels, which should help me keep my shop stocked up with top quality stuff. So I suppose I should cut to the chase and show you my wares, shouldn't I? Yes, you got any 4-leaf sorway? And 3-leaf sorway. Where am I going to find this stuff? Well, I hope Shin's lore has been satisfying. Let's see.
It's a deep well.
It is a deep well indeed. Deeper than I thought. Let's see. Okay, well, we're not going to find 4-leaf sorway here. I could look for citizens here now that I've hit a roadblock. I wonder if I can, let's see, take on tasks. Oh, we can do this one and this one. Oh, but I can't take it on until I've finished the other ones. Okay. Well, in that case, Tokens of gratitude to scout new citizens. Oh, but I don't have enough tokens of gratitude. Boy, I'm getting stuck. Rex says, I went to a donut shop there that was connected to a porno theater.
Was it Voodoo Donuts?
Was it Voodoo Donuts, Rex? And some hobo pissed on our car. you were like,
Forget it, Rex. You were in Chinatown.
you were in Chinatown, weren't you? Laylick says, sorry, I don't recognize him. I only take my porn with plot in written format. Oh, you're so classy, Laylicks.
Handshake.
Only recognize the name from pop culture? Sure, wrecked. Sure, Yep. I'll buy that.
I don't think Ron Jeremy ever did feet cam.
Ron Jeremy never did feet cam? I wouldn't guarantee it.
I don't think that was the part of his anatomy that was focused on.
I wouldn't know. I know nothing. I know nothing.
I love that you said that you were considering this. You were such a goody two-shoes.
Me, a goody two-shoes?
Yes, you a goody two-shoes.
I am not, was not.
More square, you would have been a cube.
Rex says, yes, it was voodoo. That's it. Rex, that is probably the worst part of town. Laylick says, of course Wittershins has taste.
Drag bar, though.
Huh?
There's a great golf club beneath the drag bar on Wednesday nights, though.
Rex, my wife just said that there's a great goth club beneath the drag bar on Wednesday nights.
I was never a goth kid, but I got dragged there a lot.
No, I'm sorry. Who is he? Is he from Ding Dong Dell? Oh, yes, he was one of the Mousinger's most loyal henchmen. I am surprised that you do not know the name. He was a very fine warrior, easily the match of the Black Knight, and just as widely feared. Gosh, I had no idea there was anyone like that living in Ding Dong Dell. Ah, but he doesn't live there, not anymore. He left the kingdom as soon as it signed its pact with Evermore. These days they say he's traveling the world, seeking out ever more fearsome monsters to pit himself against. It sounds like madness to me. I can only imagine he's looking to go out in a blaze of glory, which is why I was wondering if you could perhaps go and find him and, well, save him from himself? Oh, absolutely. We can't allow him to put himself in any danger. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now, as far as I understand it, the beast he has most recently taken upon himself to tackle is a tainted creature that dwells in the forest to the west of here.
This character is like if C-3PO, the C stood for cat.
It's just a helmet.
Yeah, he looks like C-3PO.
Look, he does look a little... Rex says, I don't like leaving my house without a gun. I don't think I could handle a goth club in Portland. You would break so many hearts, Rex.
They were really fun.
They were fun, weren't they?
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess I did drag you too.
Yeah, you did. You did drag me to one when we
You
first
thought it
started
was
dating.
fun? You thought it was fun?
No, actually, I didn't have fun. I take it back. Now, I must get back to my patrol. Good luck, Your Majesty, and thanks again. You are doing a good thing here.
I won a costume contest.
You need to save some of these stories for the channel points.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we can go look for Grim in the Western Woods to get a sword. I think I've got to look through my quests here and see if I can find another citizen quest. Let's see. Oh, and we have another ad coming up in 7 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run that ad. Laylick says, that's one of the most American things you've said. Rec talking about not wanting to leave his house without a gun. It is unfortunately stereotypically American, but that's Rec. And that's why we love him. I'm going to go ahead and run the commercial for 3 minutes. I'm sorry to anybody that may be here that is going to get hit by the commercials. I'm just running around doing this quest though, so you won't miss anything. So here we go. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay. So we've got... okay. It's these ones with these little... okay, so I've got to find 4-leaf Sorway for Tiller, so I'm kind of stuck there. Crispin, a cobbler who fled from Ding Dong Dell, has made a new life for himself making and repairing shoes in Capstan upon Hull, but he really misses being able to make new shoes to order. Why not offer him a role in Evermore and ensure that all your subjects can enjoy the finest footwear? Okay, so he is in Capstan upon Hull, I assume? Rick says, I don't like people, what can I say? Laylick says, I feel like Wittershins and I need to have tea and gossip. I think Wittershins would like that, Laylick's. Rick doesn't like people, especially when away from home. Now that we can agree on, not liking people. Yeah. Okay, so back to Capstan upon Hull. I could just fast travel, but I so love the zipline. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Is this taking me... Wait, is he in Evermore? I don't understand. I guess I'll go check Evermore. I think I messed up. Okay. Oh, I think I forgot to make it my active quest. Maybe that's the problem. No, it's the active quest. Okay. So why is this lit up? Oh, welcome back, everybody. If you are behind the ads, I'm sorry. Hope they weren't too bad. Alex says, have you seen the memes of people waiting for local transport in Sweden? I have not. What is that like? Rex says, people get weird on the road, but so does my old lever action. Damn it, I just got my head out of the gutter. And back it goes. Okay, this is all the armor I can make. I can improve. Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna go down to Capstan upon Hull and see if I can find this guy. Or maybe I'm having a reading comprehension moment again. Okay. So he's a cobbler who fled from Ding Dong Dell and has made a new life for himself making and repairing shoes in Capstan upon Hull, but he really misses being able to make new shoes to order. Why not offer him a role in Evermore and ensure that all your subjects can enjoy the finest footwear? Oh, develop 24 or more types of armor or accessories. That's what this is. Okay. Lalix is going to show us in Discord. Anyone curious or watching this stream, if you haven't joined already, what are you doing with your life? Rex says, wait a minute, you're Swedish. Send me nicotine pouches. I know damn well you all have them. Oh. Okay. I'm going to go develop armor here. And wait for the notification pop up in the Discord. Let's see.
What's happening in the Discord?
Lalix is gonna post something about a meme about Swedish people waiting for local transport. Is that right, Lalix?
I think I've seen one of those with like Norwegian people, but the Swedes and
Kinder eggs, yes. Lalix is a chicken hook wrecked up with Kinder eggs. Those are hard to get. Okay. So we're going to develop 25 different types of armor? Is that... Okay. That's fine. We'll start here. We'll just go create. Okay. Nope. We're just going to sell this stuff. So now if I go check the quest log. Kinder eggs are gross, says Rect. I just want the high doses of nicotine. Armor or accessories. Okay. Okay, so we'll do the basic wizard wear then. Create. Leather armor.
I have seen that meme, but it was applied to Norwegians.
Oh, Wittershin says that she's seen the meme, but it only applied to Norwegians.
Which I know is starting a fight with a Swede.
Is that starting a fight with this? Oh no. Waiting for the bus like a Swede. Just Just everybody 6 feet apart or more?
Either way,
Lalix says, wow, uncalled for slander. Did you say Norwegians? Oh, hell no. I think you just lost your tea date.
I know I did. I knew I would. I know Swedes, and I know their feelings on Norwegians.
I'm making so much junk.
However, that's how I saw the meme.
I bet the Norwegians stole it from the Swedes. I bet that's what happened. That's how you saw it.
Probably the answer to that would depend on whether you were asking somebody from Norway or somebody from Sweden.
Man, the rigmarole I've got to go through to get somebody to join my town. I mean, I guess they're uprooting their whole life for this, so.
How dare they not be ready to do that for you?
I know,
the
right?
King of fetch quests.
Lalix says, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Finland are all like siblings, and the rivalry is real.
Which one is the middle child?
Which one's the middle child? That's a good question.
Rex says, "What's wrong with Norway?" in all caps.
Maybe it was Finland I saw that about.
Finland?
Might have been Finland. It's not that that's any better, but it was either Norway or Finland because I knew that it was not Sweden, and I knew that confusing them would be.
Wittershins is just digging herself deeper and deeper
I am.
and deeper. I hope I have 25 things to research here. Uh-oh, I think I may not. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm
Oh
squarely
no.
Team Sweden for what it's
10,
worth.
11, 12. I'm like 11 things short. Well, another roadblock. Lalek says Finland or Denmark because Sweden should be the oldest and Norway is the youngest. Okay, so they're the one of those two is the middle child.
For what it's worth.
What's that?
I'm Team Sweden for what it's
Wittershin
worth.
says she's Team Sweden for what it's worth.
I've got friends in Sweden. My composer is from Sweden.
Rex says the Norse just like social distancing, I suppose, and Lalek's in caps is like, we too. Oh, I've got to go find somebody else to recruit for my town. This guy's too hard. So, quests. Who's next? Who's next on the roster? I just need 6 people. Bow Wow the street trader. Evan bought a souvenir from a Gold Paw street vendor for 10,000 guilders, but it turned out to be a fake. This is outrageous. Let's track that unscrupulous merchant down and get our money back. Did I never do that? I just let him get away with 10,000 guilders? Okay. Where's he? He's probably in Gold Paw. Get some pods of true snake-eyed peas. Oh, okay, that's why I never got it, because I don't know where to get true snake-eyed peas. I'm gonna ask our vendor here.
お買い物ですか?
Welcome, welcome. If you spy anything you like, be sure to snap it up. Lalek says, you're trying to earn that tea and gossip back.
What?
You're trying to earn that tea and gossip back.
I thought she wanted tea and gossip from me.
Whichever way you lost it. So,
Oh no.
okay. Let's see.
We're from California, so we're the spoiled babies.
Spoiled babies. What was this? It was peas, right? Okay. Mellow fat peas. It's the only kind of peas that they had.
また来てください.
Much obliged. We'll be looking forward to seeing you the next time. Okay. No, it's pods of true snake-eyed peas. Okay. So, I don't know where that is. And I'm not going to go to every shop in the universe to look right now. So is there anybody less demanding? Darn, they got me. It says Lalix. Soft hands, California, says Rect.
We babies.
We're babies, yeah.
Everybody pays attention to us. If they don't, we complain.
Let's go find Keely's father. Keely, a young shipwright from Capstan upon Hull, spends her days staring out to sea, waiting for her father to return. Perhaps Evan and company could set out to try and track him down. She'd certainly be very relieved to know what has become of him. Let's go find somebody's long-lost father. He was headed for the drylands. Okay. Probably going to have to fight somebody to get him back, but that's okay. It's easier than finding goddamn peas.
Okay. Headed for the drylands, eh? That was the big area across the way. Oh yeah, okay. To the drylands. Rex says, I haven't had a job in months. My hands are soft too. It's not because you have like one hand that you use to fight people, and then you keep another one in a glove full of lotion or whatever.
He's got one hand in his pocket and the other's hailing a taxi cab.
No, I went from Mice and Men, and you went to Alanis Morissette. It's not okay. Okay. There's a cave here. I wonder if he might be in the cave. Let's check the cave. Oh, it's not a cave. It's some kind of mausoleum. Oh, and we're outside the circle. Bleachbone Shrine. Okay. Well, maybe. Oh, I destroyed this thing. Maybe it is the shrine. Let's go check the shrine. Okay. Is our guy in here? No, he's not. Okay, we have to go outside. Oh, there's a cave. Maybe that's the way. I think I have to call the Zeppelin again. Crackskin Cavern. Let's see, it's like... Yeah, it's in the circle. Aha. Hello? What's up here? A pot of brazen beans? But nobody's here. Okay, not sure what to do here. Maybe there's something in this junk. Some kind of clue? Ah. Hey, don't these tools look like the ones they use in Capstan upon Hull? They certainly do. But what are they doing all the way out here? Wait, you don't think they belong to Keely's father, do you? Yes, Tawny, that's why we're here. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you, Tawny. I mean, she did say he was heading in this direction. What if something happened out at sea and he ended up being washed ashore here? You're right, Tawny. They must be his. They don't seem to have been used in a while, though. I hope this doesn't mean... Huh? It's a ghost. Battle stations, everyone. doesn't seem as if it wants to hurt us. Hey, Evan, isn't there some spell you can use to talk to ghosts? Now that you mention it, I think there is. Let's see if we can find out what he's trying to tell us. Spirit medium, okay. Is that under, usually it, do I not have spirit medium? Wish I had like an inventory of spells. The old game, you would pull from a menu of spells. Party items. Well, this is acting like I have the spell already, but maybe I don't. Not sure what to do here. Just question marks? I think I have to get spirit medium. Ah, another dead end. Okay. Okay, so I wonder how I go about getting spirit medium. Anybody else? Pontus's ocean knowledge. Pontus prides himself on being the finest marine biologist in all of Hydropolis, and he wants to set Evan some challenges to prove his knowledge of life beneath the waves. He's willing to make Evan his assistant if he gets the answers right, and he might even move to Evermore. Show Pontus the item that he's challenged you to find, which I don't remember what it is. I could go back and check. I might have the item already. Yeah, might as well. Okay. So that is Hydropolis. Down in Cardia Square. Cardia Square, I believe. It's up this way. I think I have to go down and around. Maybe I'm way off. Looks like I am way off. Here he is. What did he want to find? Challenge 1, find a venomous fish and bring it to me. Okay, so this one is a carp. This one's flexible, this one's cutty, and this one's stylish. Okay. So none of those seems to be venomous. I wonder if I can buy a venomous fish at the market here. Seems like this would be a good place for fish. Where's the market? This is one of the other, like, drop-dead gorgeous locations in the game. Oh, I wonder if Swift Solutions has a venomous fish. Oops. Trade tokens of gratitude for items. Rings, pendants, mufflers, charms, cloth, leather, fur, cotton, thread, string, ribbon, buttons, hue bloom, nuggets, crystals, lumber, sap, bone, feathers, coral, and wonder water. Okay. So, not this time. Take a right. Right here. No? Oh, wrong spot. Well, well, you are truly a vision of youthful innocence. And what items might I interest you in today, young man? Let's see, got any venomous fish? Sour salts. So that's a no. We hope you return to the coral diadem soon. All right. There's a fish market. Hello.
Uh-oh.
You've come from across the mighty ocean, yes? Hey, you okay? Okay, I will join you in just a bit. You want to go lay down? Would you care to tell me of the kingdom from whence you hail? My kingdom, well, it's a brand new nation that my friends and I set up in the Heartlands. People from all over the world are moving there to live.
Lie down.
By the gods, yes, this would be a most wonderful place, I'm sure of it. Imagine all the people and things from all the nations of our world one would be able to see there. You'd be more than welcome to come and live there if you'd like. Really? You would allow me to reside in your kingdom? I have always wanted to sample life outside of Hydropolis, I must say. Alas, I must refuse your kind offer. My mother would never allow me to go, you see. Really? I'm sure you could persuade her, though, couldn't you? If you explained everything, I mean. I am afraid it is out of the question. My mother has made it clear that I am not to leave Hydropolis under any circumstances. You're Evan. How about we go and have a word with this mom, eh? I'm sure we can make her see sense. Okay, let's talk to Milas's mom. Where might they be? Absolutely not. But we haven't even asked you anything yet. I heard every word of your little chat with Milas. Yes, I was spying on him, but it is for his own good. The world outside Hydropolis is far too dangerous for my little boy. He must remain here, and that is final. Flippin' heck, man, I've heard of overprotective parents, but this is a whole new level. And it's such a shame Milas seemed so keen to travel. I wish I could grant his wish, but I am petrified of what might happen. I myself have not dared to leave Hydropolis in years. No harm will come to your son in my kingdom, I promise. Honestly, it's just as safe as Hydropolis. More so, actually. We didn't have like a weird eyeball hanging over us. I suppose I have no reason not to believe you. And you are a king, after all. Fine. I will allow Milas to journey to your kingdom, but on one condition. He must have a new outfit before he travels. Something to keep... That's it? That's the condition? Something to keep him safe from harm. Would you be so good as to fetch the materials I require? Of course, that won't be a problem at all. Very well. Please bring me 3 bolts of seraphic silk. That is all I require. I shall wait here for your return. Oh, shoot. Well, where do I get seraphic silk? Damn it. Okay. Back to looking for fish. Come now, please. You are preventing me from carrying out my duties. Is there something the matter? King Evan, it is wonderful to make your acquaintance. I am Phorcus, one of the guards charged with protecting Hydropolis. Alas, I am finding it rather difficult to do so at present. Ever since Thomas abandoned this kingdom in search of pastures new, his fans have turned their attentions to me instead. So Thomas was a very handsome hydropolitan who was getting mobbed by the ladies. And poor Phorcus is now getting this attention. It's too bad. There really are a lot of them. It seems you're very popular, Phorcus. It is an honor, of course, but if they crowd me so, I will be unable to swing my famous hammer in defense of my kingdom. And without my hammer, I am unable to perform my duties. Would you perhaps have some suggestions on how to resolve the situation, Your Majesty? Well, you could always come and live in my kingdom. I'm sure you'd find it easier to concentrate on your work there, because Thomas is there and he's getting all the attention again. But of course, what an ingenious idea. I have no doubt that I would be very happy in your kingdom, but I am afraid I could not possibly join you there. Oh, why not? My adoring fans simply would not allow it. Why, only a few days ago, I mentioned that I might one day wish to see something of the world, and they made their position abundantly clear. The only condition under which they would permit me to leave would be that of my being honored with an offer from a military power of level A or above. Anything less, and they will tear me limb from limb. Gosh, that's rather intimidating. They are simply concerned for my well-being. They worry about what would happen to my reputation if I were to associate myself with a kingdom possessing anything other than the mightiest of armies.
Yes.
Well, if we need an army of that standard in order for you to join us, then that's what we shall have to build. You would do this for me? Oh. Oh, thank you. I shall be waiting anxiously for further news. I have to get my army to rank A. Oh my god. Where are the people that just want to come because they want to come? All right. Hey, you have any venomous fish? Welcome to the Taverna Calamari, where the finest fare in the kingdom is served. Be sure to cast a glance at our range of fresh ingredients too. Yes, venomous fish, please. Oh, they do. They have a blimp fish. I'll buy that. Anything else? We have siren salad and mermaid's delight. Okay, let's go. Maybe this will do it. Although I bet there's more than one test from this guy. Oh, did I miss the entryway? I did. Evan's getting his steps in. Is this kid crying? Is he locked out of his house? What's going on? Father, father, wake up, father. Oh, shoot, it's right. People are having their souls stolen from the Great Horned One. By the Great Horned One, I should say. Okay. Try this blimpfish. Challenge 1. Find a venomous fish and bring it to me. Okay? Don't eat this. Here you are. I brought you a blimpfish. I'm reasonably sure it's venomous. Oh, very well done indeed. Yes, the blimpfish is a curious and dangerous creature. The more it is angered, the larger it becomes. Now for challenge number 2. Bring me a piece of poisonous coral. Flippin' heck, man, you're really making us work by your poisonous coral. Have we seen something like that somewhere, I wonder? Okay. Did I have something like that in my inventory? Briar coral. Covered in sharp prickly thorns. Rigid rock-like coral that sits on the seabed emitting a gentle glow. Nope. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know where to get coral. Coral, I don't think was something I could buy from Swift Solutions. I'll double check. Otherwise, I just have to go out and, like, beat up things. Oh, not take on tasks. Trade tokens, swap for items, prisms, rings, pendant mufflers, cloth, silk. Wait, seraphic silk. They needed 3, though, and I only have enough for 1. Okay, well, that's okay. What about this coral? Fur, cotton, thread, string, ribbon, buttons, hue bloom, nuggets, crystal, lumber, sap, bone, feathers, shells, coral. Okay. Profoundly poisonous. That would be the one. All right, Swift Solutions delivers. What? It's this way. There's going to be a third test after this. What's it going to be? Bring me a kingmaker. I don't know what it's going to ask for. Challenge number 2, find some poisonous coral and bring it to me. Pincushion coral. Coral covered with profoundly poisonous spines that makes it impossible to handle. I don't know how we're handling it, but here you go. You wanted some poisonous coral, correct? What about this? It's a piece of pincushion coral. Indeed so, you continue to impress me. Pincushion coral's garish colors have made it a prized species among coral collectors, despite its poisonous spines. Coral collectors? I've heard of everything now, man. Very well, it is time for your final challenge. Bring me a piece of the seaweed that is so silky, one might use it as a scarf. Silky seaweed, eh? There's intriguing. The ocean's full of surprises, isn't it? You really do know an awful lot, don't you? A brain like yours would be an asset to any kingdom. Do I have it in my inventory? Sea silk. This seaweed may look like a scarf, but it belongs in soup, not around your neck. Let's try it. Here, it's some sea silk. Silky and scarf-like, just as you said. Indeed it is, most impressive. Sea silk is a beautiful sight, as well as a highly versatile ingredient prized by cooks the world over. Oh my God, did we just get a citizen? It's been so long. It's been so long. And with that, you have successfully completed all my challenges, which can only mean that you are almost as great a lover of ocean life as I am. You will make a perfect assistant. I am certain that we will conduct some highly thought-provoking research together. About this research, how would you feel about coming to do it in my kingdom? An intriguing proposition. Yes, friend, you are almost as much of a genius as I. I had only just been thinking that I would dearly love to examine the oceans of a foreign land. It will not be long before I have researched all the world's aquatic life forms. Of that I am certain. If I'm honest, I prefer eating fish to researching them, but we won't tell him that. There's no reason you can't do both, man. Why not conduct some research into which fish is the tastiest? Anyway, looks like we got ourselves a new citizen. About damn time, too. Okay. So, 1 down, 5 left to go. Oh my god. Okay, quests. Let's see. So we're about 25 minutes out from the last commercial, or the next commercial. I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity and just run 1.5 minutes. Let's see if that kind of saves us a little bit. So, do 90 seconds. So yeah, just going to run one more commercial here to kind of make the next one a little, last a little not as long. So I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. Okay. So Tiller, we're waiting on something we can't find. Same for Crispin. Snake-eyed peas. We have to go to Floodfall Cave for those. I wonder if we could just go check out Floodfall Cave and see if we can do that. Where is Floodfall Cave, I wonder? Or Spirit Medium we don't have. Nereus's curse. Pay a visit to the witch on Macronos and try to lift Nereus's curse. Nereus was once a renowned singer whose music touched countless people's hearts. When Evan and company come across him in Hydropolis, however, it turns out that his voice has been stolen by a vindictive witch. Let's try this one. Okay, so visit the witch on Macronos and try to lift the curse. Okay, welcome back everybody. I'm sorry about the ads. Hope they weren't too bad. So there's a character named Nereus who is cursed by a witch, and that witch is apparently on this island somewhere, and we're going to go try and find her and see if we can get the curse lifted. So off we go. She's like all the way on the other side. Is it a dead end? Kind of looks like it is. Oh, unless I can go into this cave. This is a maze. I don't think I can open blue chests yet. Nope, it's locked. Do I want to try and go in the cave? Coral cave. Howl, is that you? Oh, okay. This is not the way.
This is not the way.
This is not the way. Brother, this is not the way. Okay. I wonder if I could just fly. I'm cheesing it. That cave looks awfully like it might be the place. No, no. Come on, come on. Capaneus' crypt? This is the place. Okay. It's rather dark in here. Just gonna talk to a witch, that's all. See why she cursed Nereus. Ow. Okay. This direction, right? It's about the only way we can go. These guys are good at dodging. Okay. Keep going this way. It's a quiet cave. No music. Just kind of go, go, go. It's wet. This is a dead end. There must be a chest over here or something, right? Nope. Game designers got me. Bunch of blue sky. Whoa. What is this? The monster gives off an unpleasant aura. Let's save first. I can't save. Well, do or die. Who are you? And how dare you interrupt my special time with my beloved? Never mind who we are. Are you the witch who stole Nereus' voice? I certainly am, but it is mine now, mine and mine alone. I cannot be without the dulcet tones of my beloved. It's not yours. It belongs to Nereus. You have to give it back to him. He lives to sing, but he's not able to because of you. You call him your beloved, but if you truly loved him, you would restore to him what is rightfully his. Hee, fools! What reason have I to give it back? I wanted my beloved's beautiful voice all to myself, and that is exactly what I have. How dare you? It is all that I love in the world. I would not part with it for anything, except perhaps your lives. Well, we're certainly not going to agree to that. Very well. Then your only hope of helping him is to dispose of me altogether. My curse and my soul are intertwined, you see. But that is not going to happen, of course. What is going to happen is that I shall steal your voices also and add them to my collection. Let's... Ooh, okay. Are you laughing at me over there?
Maybe. Like, oh no, the bad witch that threatened to hurt me.
Laylik says Yandere Simulator. A little on the nose, but yeah, seems right. Ow, interrupted. Nope, not this one. Yay, we're all leveled up. You obtained 3 Albigons. Hey, good for us. It is leaving me. All is leaving me. My body, his voice. It is free once more. The darkness has lifted. The sun shines again. Sing, Nereus, sing. Do you know, I think she really might have loved him. Come, Evan. We must return to Nereus and see if the witch's curse truly has been lifted. You're right. Let's hurry back. Alex says, I could have gone for Gollum too, but I like a good, bad Yandere. So now that we got Nereus' voice back, do you think he'll come join us in our kingdom? Wait, can I just leave? Yes, awesome. One track mind, Lalix.
On the subject of Yandares.
On the subject of Yandares, indeed. Where's Nereus? Oh, I was standing right in front of him. King Evan, Archon Leander, thank you. The witch's curse has been lifted. My voice has returned. Awesome. Now go to Evermore. That's wonderful news, Nereus.
I'm so sympathetic to accept that.
Lilix says, could also be the I'm done with this shit. The depth of gratitude I feel is truly beyond description. I had thought that I would never sing again. What passed between you and the witch, Nereus, that would lead her to curse you in such a manner? I visited the accursed cave many years ago, and there I met a beautiful young sorceress. Though I knew she was not human, she seemed enchanted by my songs, and so I sang with all my heart. Though our time together had been pleasant, I could not stay forever. But when I announced that I must return to Hydropolis, she flew into an uncontrollable rage. She told me that if I wanted to leave, I would have to do so without my voice. My only other choice was to live out the rest of my days with her, there with her. Upon hearing this, I panicked and fled. And the witch was true to her word. Her curse descended upon me like a dark fog as soon as I left the cave. My voice was gone. She had stolen it. But something puzzled me. Why had she not killed me? I returned there to try and gather the courage to ask, but at the sound of her wailing, I fled again. I hate you. Never darken my door again. And so I hid myself away from the company of men. My grief at the loss of my voice, my soul, was all-consuming. Oh, Nereus, that's terrible. So that is why you disappeared so suddenly. It is. But when I heard of the changes that were afoot in Hydropolis, of how time almost seemed to have begun moving again, I was overcome with curiosity and had to come and see it for myself. And now I owe you everything. Truly, you have given me back my life. If there is anything I can do to return your kindness, please, you need only say the word. Come to my kingdom. Come, now. Well, it would be wonderful if you'd consider coming to live in Evermore. That's my kingdom. Nothing would please me more. I shall join you there and sing your praises from dawn till dusk.
That's excessive.
A little excessive maybe, but he just got his voice back. He's excited.
Of course, I can sing of other things too, if you would prefer. Now that my voice has returned, nothing is beyond me.
よろしく
That sounds wonderful, Nereus.
You are punchy.
I am punchy.
You are punchy.
I can't wait to hear you sing.
We got Nereus, so that's one more down, so 4 more to go now. Okay. So who's next? There's a bunch of, I'm wondering about all these quest markers, but, okay. So, spirit medium we haven't figured out yet. Oh, there's a gardener in Ding Dong Dell. A young human who goes by the name of Hansel is among those who have fled Ding Dong Dell for safer climes. He seems to have been sidetracked by the sights of the Forest of Nile, but maybe you can convince him to up sticks for Evermore. Okay, so to the Forest of Nile we go. We do need a gardener. Lalek says, like a true bard. Yes, Nereus is not disappointing us. Okay, so let's go to Nile's forest. He's gonna want something. Probably some kind of plant, because he's a gardener. Excuse me while I take a drink. Next round of ads is coming up in 8 minutes. So there should be enough time to at least go talk to this guy. What is this? You know what? It'd be a good idea to save. Haven't saved in a while. Probably good. Okay. Where is this guy? How far away is he? Looks like he's on, like, just around the grove here. Oh, can't go that way. There he is, inside one of the trees. Oh, hello, King Evan. Do you remember me? The name's Hansel. I used to work as a gardener at the castle in Ding Dong Dell.
I'm so glad to see you alive and well. I had to run away too, you know. I hid in the back of a wagon. I thought I'd find a new place to live quite quickly, but I got distracted by all the fascinating plants and flowers here in the forest. I haven't been able to drag myself away. What's that? Why don't I come and join you in your new kingdom? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll make sure the gardens of your new castle are the grandest in all the world. Just let me know if there's anything particularly you'd like me to grow there. Well, that was easy. I wish I'd done that earlier. Dang. I do so worry about everyone back in Ding Dong Dell, don't you? Not anymore, Hansel. Have you ever not heard the news? It was a terrible thing that happened, King Evan, but let's hope we can all look forward to a brighter future now. Somebody needs to tell Hansel what's going on. Okay. 3 to go. Let's see. Okay, we already... Tiller, Crispin, and Bow Wow are... I might have to go to Floodfall Cave. A trader by the name of Price is awaiting a delivery near Pepper's Pop-Up Beanery in Broadleaf. But the courier is late, very late. Could something have happened en route? Evan has agreed to track down the delivery bots to try and work out what's going on. Oh, that's going to be a monster fight. Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to track down delivery bots. Yeah, we'll go to the Calmlands and then fly from there. Oh, are they just right here? I could have walked. Right there. Hello, delivery bots. Beep, beep, boop, please. You have to help me. Price is going to have us reprogrammed if we're late. We've got a super important cargo to deliver, but the only route that'll get us to our destination goes right through bandit territory. Beep, beep, but we can't just stay here. We'll never get another delivery job again. Say, you look like you can handle yourself. Would you mind coming with us to keep us safe along the way? As a matter of fact, we were looking for you anyway. Price was wondering where his delivery had got to. You don't need to worry. We'll escort you. You and your cargo are safe with us. Boop, boop. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my memory banks. We're all set to leave whenever, so just say the word, okay? Oh, no. I don't really want to do one of these quests, but we're already here, so. Recommended level for this skirmish is 17. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Enemy might is 3620. Let's inspect. Who do we have? Bygone, Chinggis, Helena, and Muriel. That should be fine. They're all level 10s. Let's mobilize. Oh, ad starts in 2 minutes. So I'm just going to let it run. Price said this cargo is really important, so we can't let him down. 2 arms. Oh. Let's do a let's do an airstrike.
What are you robots doing? Yeah, scouting party is what that was. Okay, we got to get the tower before it destroys us. You have to pay to pass through here, metal necks. Give us all your cargo. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Okay, time for an airstrike. An ineffective airstrike. Take him down, take him down. Reinforcements. That starts in about 1 minute, you guys. That should about do it. Destroy, destroy. Let's try this. Oh, is this guy still alive? Finally. We'll rebuild this thing. Okay. Oh no, we're losing the robots. Oh no, I lost. Damn it. I don't know how to keep the robots from running ahead. Okay. So I'm not a fan of these skirmish missions, especially not right now. So I wonder if there's another one. Let's see. So that's prices delivery. Kent is Broadleaf Incorporated's chief magical ore analyst, which means he probably knows more about ore than anyone else in the world. Unluckily for him, the memolith containing all his most important data has been stolen, but he's promised to move to Evermore if Evan can get it back. And this was back in Broadleaf. Screech. Lalix says, I was distracted. Ahem. But you know you can rotate the troops? Yeah. yeah, I know. But the problem was the robots that I was supposed to be escorting ran straight ahead and got way out ahead of me and killed themselves. So I don't know if I can, I guess I have to keep up with them. It's kind of silly. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ad break. Hope it wasn't too terrible. What you may have missed was me failing that mission and giving up on it and going to try find somebody else. So I think we're going to try. We can go and try and defeat Screech, or defeat
Oblivion. This one's slightly lower level, so I think I'm going to try this one. So we're going to go back to Broadleaf now. Well, I guess it's not Broadleaf. Maybe we'll just fly then. Lalek says, "Oh, right, yeah, they do that." And so there's no way to. I was wondering if I'm missing if I can set their tactics or something, but it looks like I just have to keep up with them, huh?
Why are your eyes still open? Go to sleep.
So, Lalix, you've played this game, yes? Did you, when you went through, did you get all? Did you 100% it, or did you rush? Did you get do what I'm doing basically and get the minimum so you can continue with the story? Ah, okay. Hello, Screech. Can I save? No, no, no. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna save. Okay, let's see if we can... The monster gives off an unpleasant aura. Lalek says, "Nope, I do everything because I enjoy suffering." Excellent. Level 45. I think we can do it. This is the area in which Kent's memolith was stolen from him, is it not? Wait, that voice. High density clusters, pure energy core, tough to extract, excellent weapons grade. That's Kent's voice. This must be the monster that stole his memolith. Yeah, that's why we're here, guys. Great, then this is our chance to get it back. We'll need to be careful, though. It's been infected by that awful darkness. Indeed so, but we have no choice but to engage it. Prepare yourselves. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Oh my god. Oh, he almost killed me in that one. Oh, he just killed Bracken. Oh, awesome. Woo, come on. Oh my god. Bracken, get up.
Lilac says, keep rolling. Oh, God. Let's use some magic. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I need to go to a shop again. Oh, it's up to Roland now. Maybe it's time to use an Angel's Tear. Or a Savior's Tear. We're so close. Ouch. Oh, Roland shot him down. You obtained a copy of Songbook number 20, and my cats just came running through the room like it was a bowling alley. Okay. You obtained a light-fingered ring. Thank you, Lalix. Yes, we got him. We obtained Kent's stolen memolith. We have the memolith, although I am somewhat mystified as to the value of its contents, having heard them. Right, wasn't it embarrassing for him? Let's take it back to Kent, shall we? We'd better be careful not to have it blurt out his secrets by accident like that monster did. Okay. There's a chest down there. Shiny objects must have. Must have. Boots. Hail cybernetic boots. How are we doing on boots? Items. No. Sorry, equipment and skills. Boots. Everybody's got the worst boots. And poor Tani was wearing sandals still. Okay. Cat zoomies. All the shinies must have them. Okay. Broadleaf. Okay. I think Kent, or whatever his name is. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay. That monster stole my mammoth over near Crawlspace Cave. You have to get it back for me. All my data's on there. Here it is. Kent. Is that, you guys, it is. You brought back my memolith, and it still works, right? Cat's gonna destroy everything. Oh, it definitely works.
Hey!
Well, in that case, you've earned your reward. I'll head on over to your kingdom ASAP. I don't know, do we want Kent in our kingdom? It's fine. Wonderful, I'll look forward to seeing you there. Likewise, kid. Hey, next time you head home, can you bring me some rocks to look at? I kind of get bored if I can't do my thing, you know? Gotta get some rocks for Kent. Oh, he's into ores and minerals. So we'll put him to work in the mining camp. Okay. So I just have two more? Two more.
Lalek says blackmail for profit. Should have said something about the contents of the memolith. Okay, so Tiller, we still don't know where that 4-leaf Sorrowway is. I don't know how to, I mean, over time we'll unlock more armor and accessories to try out, but pods of snake-eyed pea, this, we could go to Floodfall Cave and look for that. The spirit medium we don't have, and then Priceless Delayed Delivery is one of the battle quests. Defeat Oblivion in Powder Keg Cavern. Oblivion, that one might be kind of hard, but I think we could do it. Is that it? No, there's more. Get Seraphic Silk. Become a rank A military power. Talk to Eli in Broadleaf. We're already in Broadleaf. A fashion designer by the name of Eli got terribly excited when I told him about your kingdom, and now he seems determined to move there. It seems he wants to have a little chat with you first, though. Why not go and see what he has to say? That one sounds easy. Let's try it. Okay, where is Eli? He is in Upper Midtown. So off to Upper Midtown we go. Beep, 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 boop. Hi there, going up? If so, hop aboard. Beep, beep. Now all you need to do is pick which part of town you want to go to. Midtown. Which way? It must be that way. There he is.
Hey!
Ah, bonjour to you, Monsieur Revenant. I've been keeping an eye on all your philanthropy. I cannot do a French dialect. I've been keeping philanthropy. Wait, say it again. Philanthropy. And I have to say, I am très impressed. Oh, this is terrible. My apologies to everyone. Lalek says, in before you get the most menial task. Oh no. Every time I ask about the new trends here in Broadleaf, your name comes up. This is bad. Alors, there is nothing more chic than a king who knows how to keep the proletariat, oui? And you manage to look so cool when you are doing it. You have given the world an whole host of new fashion ideas. But Monsieur Revenant, listen to me, s'il vous plaît. I have a favor to ask you. Oh no, here comes the menial task. I would like to become a subject of your new kingdom. Just imagine, mon petit roi. Did I say that right? Mon petit roi. You will have the finest and most fashionable robes of any king in all of history. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut this from the VOD. I should.
Be ashamed.
Well, that was easy at least. The hardest part was doing the French dialect. Not even a French dialect. Okay. Allow me to live there with you, Monsieur Revenant, and your kingdom will be a fashion destination par excellence.
Yoroshiku.
Oh, and then he just said Yoroshiku. So it is decided, oui? Formidable. Now I must say merci beaucoup for this opportunity, and au revoir. Au revoir.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay. That's over, and I'm so glad. I think I have one more to go. I'm just gonna check my quest here. Quests. No, not the tactic tweaker. Quests. There we go. Oh, these are finished. The Tiller, Crispin, Bow Wow, and Keeley are all off the table until we find certain items. Price's delayed delivery is annoying. Bot on the Run is defeating Oblivion. And then Mila, we know where to get Seraphic Silk, but we don't have enough. Alex says bloopers. The bloopers reel of me trying to do a French dialect. Damn, that was it? Yes, thank God. And become a rank A military power anymore? Get some pairs of gaudy galoshes. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. Where do we get gaudy galoshes, though? I would have to check every, like, clothing store in every city until I found them. Oh, and Trey, he had a missing memolith as well. But he had embarrassing stuff on it. Let's try this one. Wally in the Smart Stick Lab. Because we're already here, right? So... Oh, I have to go up to the factory elevator. Okay. Which, in order to get to, I have to go back and go to Uptown? Is that right? Ah. Shaker of Stardust Pepper. Evan the Warlord. Lalek says you should do a compilation of different accents. Lalek's, believe it or not, I used to have a reel that had all the stage dialects that I studied. And it was terrible. It was terrible. And French, honestly, I did study French, but I never got the hang of it. So, but I used to be able to do a couple different, like a standard English, and then like a Cockney, and Russian. Oh, what else? Irish, Scottish. Scottish is actually really hard. Scots. Standard American Southern. That's about it. I'm sure there's something else in there. Up, down? Oh, these poor people fainting because they have no souls. I'm going the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Oh, I have to go through the Dome Park. Oh, and I know I'm messing. It was the Brooklyn, what was then called Brooklynese. I don't know if they still call it Brooklynese, but I studied Brooklynese as well. Welcome to the factory floor. Let's have a great time at work today. Would you like to ride the elevator? Yes, you got it. Oh, am I gonna have to fight through this I probably am.
Okay, Smart Stick Lab is the first lab out of the door. Lalek says, I admire people that can copy accents because I can't if I'm thinking about it. It only happens when it happens kind of second nature. Okay, we have to burn these guys alive. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think I do it naturally. I spent quite a lot of time in college doing like basically poring over scripts and doing replacements, like tonal replacements, and making recordings and listening to them. I still have a tendency to do dumb stuff like Russian and Scottish are actually weirdly close together in terms of sound when speaking an English dialect. When speaking English, I should say. So it's really easy to kind of lapse into to a Russian dialect from Scottish, which is kind of weird. Okay. How far away is the lab here? Gotta keep going. These guys are a lot easier than the first time we faced them. Okay. What is the trick to getting through this one? Let's see. I feel like this is all set. Yeah, my mother-in-law is that way. When she doesn't ever mean to replicate dialects, but if she hears it and is just kind of like naturally talking, she will she'll do it. Okay, so if I go down there, I will drop down, but I want to go up. And if I want to go up, I have to change this. Right? Yes. Lalek says, well, you actually put in the work. Russian and Finnish is related also. So that should be easy if you got the other accent down. Oh, Finnish? I don't know if I got I don't know if I got the other one down. Oh, this is not the way. Huh. I can't think of what the replacements would be for Finnish. Oh, whoops. Do it again, do it again. Okay. Is that right? Not quite. One more. I'd have to listen to Finnish. Oh, okay. So I drop down and then come back up. Here we go. We'll go fight these guys.
さあ頑張りましょう。行くよ。行くよ。
I wonder why. In the U.S., in university where I studied stage dialects, I don't remember them ever offering any of the any of those dialects, which would have been very useful, I feel. Swedish or Norwegian or Finnish, any of those. And yet they would offer things like Japanese, foreign dialects, as if that would be useful. I would never want to play somebody who spoke in a Japanese dialect. That would be bad. Shades of Breakfast at Tiffany's. Alex says, they do have a confusing exchange of letters and sounds, like U is pronounced O. Oh, that is confusing. I don't know, but as an actor, you want to try and learn dialects that will benefit you. You think that you could, play. Like I think I could pass as a Russian speaker, for example. But I obviously couldn't pass as a Japanese speaker. Not that it's entirely out of the question. There's voiceover work and that kind of thing. But like Swedish or Norwegian or Finnish, yes, all of those would have been useful. Oh, here's our guy.
Hi.
Hey, Wally, long time no see. Say, Trey didn't happen to leave one of his memoliths lying around here, did he? Huh? Oh, maybe. One that might have had something other than research data on it?
Yes.
That sounds like the one. Would you mind letting us have it? We promised to take it back to Trey, you see. No can do. Sorry, I don't have it anymore.
Eh?
What? Why? Well, the truth is, I wanted to show my buddy what was on it. Well, at least you're being honest. That seems to happen a lot with memoliths. It does, doesn't it? Tad should still have it. You know Tad, right? He's always hanging around the reactor control room.
Eh?
Tad? Sure. We'll go take a look for him there. I've got to say, man, that footage is something else. I'm a big fan. Tell Trey that I'd buy it from him, for real. I don't think Trey would like that somehow. All right, come on, Evan. Let's head to the reactor control room. So we got to keep going. Okay, so reactor control is up this way. Oh good, I don't have to reopen everything and just run to it.
I wonder if Zip Vector is hanging out around here somewhere. All right. Just gonna check out Bracken's room really quick. Just, you know, it's where she used to live. Through here, I think. Follow the blue arrows. You are currently on the testing floor. Please select your desired destination. Reactor floor. Hey, Zip Vector is up there.
Hi.
Hey, Tad, did Wally give you a memolith to look at? He sure did.
あの、
Would you mind awfully if we took it back to him? He's ever so upset about losing it. Man, do you know what's on that thing? I've never seen anything like it. I didn't think a video could ever make me that happy. Sounds intriguing. So can we have it? Nope, I sold it. What the hell, Tad? What? Why would you do something like that? I spent all my money on tech stuff, man. I didn't have enough left to eat. If this is not a critique of like Silicon Valley types, I don't know what is. I had to get some cash some cash from somewhere, and I knew that memolith would fetch a decent price, so. And you were looking to make a quick, easy sale, so I'm guessing it's at Poplar Produce right now. How did you know that? Man, you're smart, Bracken. No wonder Zip likes you so much. Aw, you're making me blush. All right, come on, Evan. Let's get over to this store before somebody else buys it. Yes, let's. I'd feel awful for Trey if any more people get to see whatever it is that's on that memolith. Wild goose chase. You're currently on the reactor floor. Please select your desired destination. I'm sure we're going back to the testing floor, right? Can I just fast travel from here? Whoops. Local teleport. Yes, let's go back to the entrance. It's nice that they have that feature. Okay, so Poplar Produce is just off to the right. Hey there, how are you today? I've got some very special offers for you. Why not make the most of them before I sell out? Hi, and welcome to Poplar Produce. I'll be your server today. I'm ready to take your order anytime. We're looking for Trey's missing memolith, and it's only 10,000 guilders. Guess we'll buy it. And while I'm here, some sixth sensor. And an angel's tear. There we go. Is there anything else I can get you? Nope. Thanks for shopping at Poplar Produce. You have a nice day now. All right. Poor Trey. Everybody's seen what's on this memolith. I can't focus on my work at all. Knowing that Memolith's out there and that somebody could be looking at it right now is just, ugh. They want a kidney too, says Lalix. Gotta give them a kidney so they'll move to Evermore. No way, is that... You found my Memolith. Oh man, I don't know how to thank you. All right, before I do anything else, I need to wipe all the data off this thing. Yeah, about that, are you going to tell us what's on it? We didn't look. We sure were tempted though. Well, all right. You did go and get it for me, I guess. Just don't go telling anybody, okay? I had some recordings on there. Recordings of me singing. Singing, show tunes. Show tunes? Yeah, and I was kind of really going for it, too. Hey, now I remember, you did a few at the office party that time, right? Well, I hate to tell you this, but Wally and Tad have both been watching it. Those two, oh man. And everybody in the company is going to find out for sure. Evan, listen, I need to get out of Broadleaf. Will you let me come join you in your kingdom? He wants to leave Broadleaf because people found out he was singing show tunes? Of course, Trey. I have to tell you, though, the people who saw your videos were very impressed. I don't think they'll be mean to you about them at all. But having said that, we did shell out a cool 10 grand to get this thing back. He does kind of owe us. What? How much? Don't sweat it. Just come to Evan's Kingdom with us. You'll soon pay off what you owe over indentured servitude for Trey. Okay, I guess. I'm not sure I can face anybody here now anyhow. Guess I'm coming to stay with you, Evan. That's wonderful, Trey. I'm looking forward to working with you. Another employee of Broadleaf poached. And I got a somnium nugget or 2 or 5 out of it. He can't face the prospect of going to look for... Okay, all right. Trey is now a citizen of Evermore. Now back to Evermore. So we could see if we finally met our quota. Lalix said he was really into it. Poor Trey. Poor Trey. Okay. Did we do it, or did I miscount? Question for the ages. Oh, the coffers.
Yosh.
Yosh. Yoku dekimashita yo. Okay. Did we get all our citizens? We have 50, so that should be enough. Eli can work at the Outfitters. Okay. Trey, Institute of Innovation. Kent, Mining Camp. Okay. Outfitters, Institute of Innovation, and the Mining Camp. Okay. Go to facilities. Let's see. Evermore Outfitters. Oh, slots are full. Let's see. Can we level up? Yes. Okay. Personnel. Eli. All right. And then, whoops. Institute of Innovation, where is that? There it is. Okay. Oh, Uh-oh, I'm going to be in trouble here. 12,500 to level up. I imagine it's going to take more to get the coffers, because we're down to 41,000. But people have to live somewhere, you know, or work somewhere. So Trey at Institute of Innovation. We have a lot of IQ at this place. What kind of research do they have? Resource gathering, better construction efficiency, reduced research costs. That would be useful. And what was the last place? It was outfitters, that's right. Ever more outfitters. No, we already did that. Is that the training ground that I wanted to go to? I'm gonna have to go back to citizens. Oh, the mining camp. Okay. So go to facilities. I should have a mining camp. Yep, mining camp number 1. Okay. Okay, we'll put Kent in there. Every mining camp needs an ore analyst. All right. So now it says 47 of 50. So did I miss some citizens? I must have. Oh, Hansel. He can help boost work at the Kingmaker's Cathedral, which I don't have. Pontus and Nereus. Fish market for Pontus. Do I have a fish market? I might not have built a fish market yet. Oh, I did. Look at me. Okay. There's Pontus. Pescological Nos. Perfect, okay. And just Nereus, right? Because Hansel, there's no place for Hansel to go. No cathedral yet for him. I thought he was a gardener, though. Yeah, he's a gardener. Well, can I put him in a garden until the cathedral is built? There we go. An ear for a tune that can be called upon whenever you want to hear a song. Don't I have like a theater? Castle, workshop, barracks, outfitters. Symphonium. Perfect pitch required. Ah, he does have it. Excellent. Okay. So now, just really quick, I want to go to one of the gardens. Like a market garden. Lumberyard, farm, ranch, minor market garden, medium market garden. There's no one in the minor market garden. Yukon is the only suitable person. Bummer. Okay, well. So now if I go to, oh, whoops, didn't mean to go back inside. How much money do I need? Okay. I need 100,000 King's Guilders to level up. So I've expanded the coffers enough that if I go do something and come back, I should have enough. Can I expand the coffers anymore? 50,000. It would be good to be able to do that. Then again, I'll have enough if I just wait a little longer. So what can I do? Laylik says, not only do you have to do their tasks for recruitment, but then they hit you with these oddly specific and expensive demands. Yes, it's like, it really arrested the momentum that the game had. Like up until this, I felt like I was kind of snapping through things and I had the choice to do kind of whatever I wanted when I wanted. But having to level up my kingdom in order to move the last quest forward, kind of a bummer. Kind of difficult. Let's see. I could continue to look for like citizen. I could continue to. I could go hit quest markers in the cities. That might be the most productive thing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and let everything run and go to the map. Oh, there's a quest marker right here. What's this? Well, there's plenty of quest markers in Ding Dong Dell that I haven't looked at. Hey Evan, I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. There's something I want to import, you see. I was wondering if you could help me out. I can certainly try. What kind of item are we talking about, Morgan? Alex says, if you could only leave all that to Roland. Yes, isn't this Roland's job? Whatever. I guess most of the time I have Roland out with me fighting monsters and stuff, so it's on me in the end. Evan is king, after all. Smelly shoes. It doesn't matter what kind of shoes or what size, as long as they're smelly. Feet? Are you planning to sell these shoes? Yep, there's a big demand for them. If I could get my hands on a pair, I could sell them for big bucks. The problem is, in the circles I move in, nobody really trades in the stinky ones. That's why I need your help. What are you saying about Evan, Morgan? Well, all right. If that's what you really need, I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know as soon as I've found some. Thanks, I appreciate it. And honestly, it doesn't matter what design they are or anything. All that matters is that they stink real good, okay? Whatever you say. I can't imagine who'd want to buy something like that, though. Improving gaudy galoshes. Oh, I need gaudy galoshes. Do I have any smelly shoes? No, I don't. Damn it. Seems like it would be something I'd have. Okay. Oh, can I upgrade spells again? No. And no. And basically no. Okay. Alex says feet cam when. I really think this is a bad idea. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna do like a recycled video of somebody's feet from the Lord of the Rings movies. Just some Frodo Baggins feet. I feel like that should work. Okay. Oh, there's somebody way down there that has something. Oh, it's Trey. Hey there, Evan. Say, you don't know where Bracken is, do you? There's something I need to speak with her about. I'm sorry, I'm not sure where she is. Is there anything I might be able to help with? I take it from your laughter, Lalix, that you like that idea. And now that I've mentioned it, might be doable. I doubt it. It's about her leg, see? She asked me to make some improvements to it so it's more useful to her in battle. She's obsessed with attaching little jets so she can make super tight turns. She keeps asking me to install them, but I just can't work out how. I mean, what if something went wrong? What if she was going full tilt, swinging that hammer of hers, and she veered off course? I really don't want to do anything that might put her in danger, but she keeps bugging me about it. So I decided to try a different approach. I thought if I could maybe design a cool battlefield outfit for her, she might forget about the jets for a while. And did it work? Lalix says, I guess I can meet you halfway and ask for what the people really wanted all along. Cat cam. That is a good idea. Cat cam? Wittershins?
What about?
Cat cam.
What about it?
What do you mean, what about it? What do you, I think I'm setting up a cat cam, is what I think. I think that's going to happen. Cat cam is happening. I'll make it a channel point thing. So if you want to turn on cat cam, channel points, and it'll turn on. Although they run around a lot, so it's not like I can really keep them contained in one space. I just kind of have to set it up wherever they are. Fantastic. Kind of, yeah. In fact, she seemed almost as excited about it as she was about the jets. Only trouble is, now I have to actually build it. That sounds like hard work, Trey. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Thanks, Evan. Actually, if you could help me find some of the materials, that would be super helpful. I need 2 sunset prisms. I won't be able to finish the vital signs monitoring module without those. 2 sunset prisms. All right, leave it to me. Thanks, seriously, I appreciate it. I'm probably going to need some other stuff too, but let's start with the prisms and take it from there. Okay, sunset prisms. Cool. This actually sounds like a cool quest to get Bracken a power suit. Okay. Tripdoor map. Who had a lot of
Sweetheart,
people?
check the time.
Oh, yeah, I should check the time. It is really late.
I know. That's really unusual.
But I'm almost done here. I'm just waiting for the coffers to expand, and then I'll wrap it up. This has been the longest Ni no Kuni stream ever. Lilac says, we'll make a bingo card. Cats caught on cam. I like it. I like this idea a lot. I wonder if I can... I wonder if there's if there's a way for me to... Like, if I just have to turn it on manually when somebody redeems the channel points, or if there's a way for me to automate it. Something I'm going to have to look into. It's a great idea. Okay. Ding Dong Dell had a ton of quests. So let's go to Ding Dong Dell.
Beep, are you getting our bed? No, Daddy's almost done. So come get in bed. Come on. Or I will pick you up.
Go follow Mommy, please. Jamie, go follow Mommy. Okay, there's one right here. There's something down there, I'm telling you. We have to go and investigate. This is so typical, Roden. Why do you have to fret about every little thing?
あの
Is everything all right? Oh, King Evan. Everything's fine. Roden's just getting a little nervy, as per usual. This has nothing to do with nerves. Maybe I'd better explain the situation, Your Majesty. We're all architects, you see, and we were contracted to make some improvements to the underground waterways. We got everything done on schedule and under budget, and then Roden here started going on and on about some strange smell coming from the water. This is the first victim in any horror movie. Uh-oh. But Ding Dong Dell is famous for its pure, clean water. It's one of the things I love the most about the place. That's why I know for a fact there's something polluting the water, that water down there.
ね
Well, perhaps if you're really worried about it, we should go and take a look. You would do that for us? Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. It really would put our minds at ease. You're going to look very silly when King Evan comes back and says that everything is fine down there. I hope you're ready to apologize, Roden. There'll be no need, I'm telling you. Everything is not fine down there. Don't put yourself in any undue danger, will you, Your Majesty? If you come across any trouble, just run. Okay. Head down to the sewers and see what the strange smell is. Oh, looks like we have an ad going. I'm doing a good job paying attention. Who's this? Oh, for goodness sake, where have those children got to now? It's past dinner time, and there's no sign of them. Is everything all right?
だな
Oh, King Evan, yes, everything's fine. It's just that the children haven't come home for dinner again. I go and look for them myself, but I don't like leaving the house empty. It's all right, I'll just wait here until they come back. Oh, don't be silly. I'd be happy to go and find them for you. Do you have an idea where they might be? You do that for me, Your Majesty? Of course, always happy to help. Well, if you're sure, I have 4 children, and the little rascals are almost certainly playing hide and seek, which may make them a little difficult to find. So I'm looking for 4 children playing hide and seek. All right, I'll start searching straight away. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, but there's something else you should know. One of them is completely obsessed with running races. I wouldn't be surprised if he's forgotten all about hide and seek and gone off to dash about the place instead. They drive me mad, but they're good children, really. I mean, they'd never leave the city, I'm sure of that. All right, I think that should give me enough to go on. I'll try to find your children as quickly as I can. All right, 4 missing children. And so can I go inside here? No. Where is this person? Ah. Oh, no. Surely there must be something we can do. Look, I know how you feel, but you're hurt. There's no way I'm letting you go after her in this state.
えっと
Are you all right? What's happened? It's Marlene, the sorcerer from the palace. She's left Ding Dong Dell and she's become a bandit. Can you believe it? She's chosen a life of petty crime of all things. Layla says sewers, missing children, it. We're just looking for the clowns now. The palace sorcerer has become a bandit? But that's a bit of a shock to say the least. I went to try and persuade her to come home, but I was sent straight back with a bruise or two for my troubles. Oh. I don't suppose you could try having a word with her, could you? You know, make her see the error of her ways? I mean, she's sure to listen to royalty. Well, I'm not sure about that, but I'll certainly give it a try. Thank you, Your Majesty. Another soldier went out after me to try and bring her back. They'll be somewhere to the southwest of Ding Dong Dell. Please, you have to bring her back to us. Please. Calm down, will you? I'm sure Evan will persuade her to come home. In the meantime, you need to get some rest. Welcome back after the ad break, everybody. I'm sorry that I missed it and didn't announce it. I hope it wasn't too bad. We're just still picking up quests in Ding Dong Dell now. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 that I can see. Go back up this way and do it clockwise. Gotta keep an eye out for children too. Missing children. Oh, shiny thing. A bottle of fresh milk. Here we go.
あら
Hello there, King Evan. Have you come to try some of Rosamond's tasty baked treats? They sell them here, you know. I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but I really do make the tastiest pastries in the kingdom, if not the whole world.
ないな
Do you hear that, Evan Munn? She's exactly the kind of talent we need to be recruiting. You're just saying that because you want free pastries.
の
Yeah, and? He's right enough, Rosamond. It would be wonderful to have you. Would you like to come and join us in Evermore? Oh, now there's a thought. But I can't very well take my business somewhere where there aren't enough people to support it.
よっしゃ
That's fair enough, Mun. A girl's got to make a living in it. How many potential pastry buyers are we talking about? Well, I'm getting about 70 customers a day at the moment. Once you've got that many people living in your kingdom, I'd be more than happy to join you. Jesus Christ, that's 20 more than I have right now. Okay, and somebody else here. Who is it? No, no. Ah,
あら
Hootenanny. Ah, King Evan, thank goodness you're here. I have a favor to ask you. All right, I'm happy to try and help if I can. You see, everyone's heard the rumors about how you've been running errands for Crumbles. How did they find out about me delivering Shadow's sandwich? I was wearing a disguise. Don't look so worried, Evan. We all think that what you did was heroic. In fact, that's the favor. We'd like you to do something similar for us. I mean, can you imagine the publicity? order food from the boutique and King Evan himself will deliver it to your door? Our customers are already beside themselves with excitement. So, are you willing to give it a try? We need you to deliver some of our famous fish suppers while they're still piping hot. If they don't reach the customers within 3 minutes, they'll be as good as inedible. Well, I suppose if you've already told your customers about it, I don't really have much of a choice. Don't worry, Your Majesty. We'll make sure you're properly rewarded for your hard work. And we'll even let you choose what you want to, when you want to do your shift. Just let me know when you're ready, all right? Okay. Not right now. 2 more. And you should have seen the look on his stupid face. He was always the most tight-fisted client we had. I don't even think he understands what a mercenary... hello. What do you want? You're a mercenary, aren't you? You look rather tough, so I was wondering if you'd like to move to my kingdom. Evan's trying to get his kingdom filled with, like, hoods. Rather tough, eh? You obviously know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. Well, you're right. I am a mercenary. I'll serve any tribe or kingdom that pays me. But I do have one rule. I won't work for weaklings. If you want to prove yourself worthy of being my master, you'll have to defeat 10 tropical fangfish. 10 tropical fangfish, all right? We'll be back before you know it. Okay. All right. This game. Somebody here. Is it this guy? No. It's this guy. Once upon a time, we mice were not allowed to become tailors in our own right. The best I could hope for was a job spinning yarn in some dingy factory. But now, everything has changed. Now I'm able to design and create whatever clothes I like. And it's all thanks to you, King Evan. To me? Really? Yes, of course. You see, when Mausinger first came to power, mice were not allowed to make clothes for cats. There were so many rules about everything. But now, we're free to make clothes for all 3 races. Still, my real dream is to go somewhere where it would be possible to outfit all the races of the world. Oh, then you should definitely come and live in my kingdom. We've got people there from absolutely everywhere. Gosh, that does sound like an enticing prospect. It's just, well, is there some kind of problem? It sounds to me like this is a chance to make your dream come true. Well, it's a little embarrassing to have to admit this, having just told you all about my big dreams. But the fact is that I'm in a bit of a slump at the moment. I haven't come up with a decent design in ages. We don't care about that. We just want people. Boy, do I ever know how you feel. When the ideas aren't coming, they just aren't coming. I really would love to come and join you, Your Majesty, but at the moment, I fear I would be of little use. Hey, have you tried looking around for inspiration? Like, you could check out some other cool clothes, see if they'll give you any ideas? Gosh, now there's a thought. Perhaps that's just what I need to get myself out of this rut. If I could spend a few minutes examining something flowing and elegant, I'd be back to my best in no time, I'm sure. Flowing and elegant, huh? How about a set of cascading robes? We could probably find one of those, right, Evan? Let's go look around. No, whoops, I already sold all my stuff. Do I have it? I don't think I have it. Oh, I do. Here you are. We brought you a set of cascading robes. Hopefully this will give you an idea or two. Oh my. This is wonderful. It really is as flowing and elegant as I'd hoped. I look at this and I think, nearly but not quite, huh? What else do you need? Give us a hint and we'll go find it for you. Something bursting with raw energy. That's what I need. I know just a thing. A chieftain's cloak. Come on, Evan, let's go find one. Gosh, you really do an awful lot about clothes, Bracken. Lilac says, phew. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Okay. Is that everybody? Okay, let's go see if we've accumulated 60,000 guilders. Okay. 24,000 in that time. We are 28,000 away. So, there was a lot of quest markers at Hydropolis, and definitely a lot at Broadleaf. But let's check out Hydropolis. There were a fair few there still. Okay. So what do we have here? Oh my gosh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the easiest one to get to first? Just straight ahead. Ah. Somebody here? Do you perhaps feel a little better now? Yes, the pain has eased, thank you. Honestly, Thetis, you are a miracle worker. You are surely the finest Dr. Hydropolis has ever seen. Such kind words, thank you. Now remember, you are to focus on your recovery. Do not overexert yourself under any circumstances. Oh, we definitely want this person in our kingdom. Good day. Is there something that ails you? Something I can help you with? Oh, no. We were just curious about what you were doing, that's all. I see. Well, as you have no doubt realized, I am a doctor. My name is Thetis. I was simply ministering to a regular patient of mine. You may not have heard, but it has recently been discovered that some of us merfolk begin to become sick when we spend prolonged periods out of the water. Of course, having been confined within Hydropolis for so long, your kind have not had cause to spend any significant time on land. Indeed, but the laws have now changed, and merfolk are free to travel as they please. However, there are still those who prefer not to venture outside for fear of becoming ill as their kinfolk have. Gosh, that's such a shame. Is there anything we can do to help them? As a matter of fact, there is. I have recently concocted a potion that I hope will prevent merfolk from suffering any ill effects when outside the water, but it requires one final ingredient. Really? Well, I'm sure we can find it for you. That would be wonderful. The ingredient in question is called deep sea water. It is to be found in a cave on an inlet in a part of the world that receives far less sunlight than Hydropolis. A cave on an inlet in a part of the world that receives less sunlight than Hydropolis. I know precisely that place, Tidewash Cave, on the coast of the Eider Downs. Come, Evan, let us set out right away. right. So many quests. What am I to do? I cannot simply walk away and leave the taverna unattended. Is everything all right? You look a little worried. Oh, please, you must help me. I'm in a most terrible bind. A letter came for me today, you see. A letter unlike any I have ever received before. Gosh, what was so unusual about it? Here, see for yourself. I cannot begin to make sense of what it means. All right, let's take a look. Hark, an angel has descended from above. Verily, she is more pure than the dove. Every night when I close my eyes to sleep, her face floats into view, and lo, I weep. I cannot live without knowing, my sweet, my passion burns with intolerable heat. Come to me on my perch above the bay, and my heart's truth to you I will say. This looks like a love letter. Crikey, reckons himself quite the poet, doesn't he, this fellow? Am I really going to go and see him on this perch above the ocean? But there is so much I do not understand. Why does he wish to meet? What does he expect of me? I'd say his intentions are fairly clear based on that letter. Please, you must assist me. You must go in my place and investigate. I could not go myself, as I am unable to leave the taverna. All right, I'll be back as soon as I've spoken to him. Oh, thank you, and please, you must accept my apologies for having to involve you in my personal affairs. You do know what we're dealing with by your, don't you, Evan? Of course I do. It's a love letter. And tragically enough, the only person who doesn't seem to realize that is the person who received it. Laylik says spicy. Or remember this one. We should go and talk to whoever sent it. They must be desperate to know what's going on. Reckon you ain't wrong there, man. All right, let's go and find our pinin' romantic. Go and look for the letter writer on his perch above the bay. I'm sure he is up high somewhere. Or she, who knows? Take a right. Did I miss it? No. Shiny thing. Kids. Oh, hello. What are you doing in Hydropolis? Where are your parents? Haha, we came here with our father, but we liked playing here so much we decided to stay behind. 'Tis a veritable paradise. Yahar, aye, that it is. Oh, these are Sky Pirate children? Oh dear, everyone must be worried sick about you. Children shouldn't be wandering around in faraway kingdoms all by themselves, you know. Now, why don't I take you back to the Sky Pirate base? Not on your life, matey. You're a child yourself, curse ye, and here ye are going hither and thither with nary a grow-up to watch over ye. Now come along and play, will ye? Yahar, aye, come along and play. I'm sorry, but I didn't come here to play, and I really don't have much time, so if you... What's that now? Sorry, can't hear you. If he wants us to listen, you'll have to beat me in a race. Yahar, aye, a race. Oh, shit. Fine, I'll race you if I must, but if I win, you're coming with me to the Sky Pirate base, all right? Deal. Just let us know when you're ready to start the race. Oh my god. Yahar, we're ready to go whenever. Was there... Oh, is this... Is there somebody else? Ah, there is somebody else. Please, please, you must help me. I'm ever so worried about poor Dracon. What language are those kids speaking? Says Lalix. Habadawa? They're speaking Sky Pirate somehow. Dracon, who's that? Dracon? I'm gonna say Dracon. He's my pet lizard and my best friend in all the world. My mean old mother does not like him. She says he is dangerous and refuses to allow me to keep him in the house. I have to keep him hidden in a secret place. But then my mother found this out and forbade me from ever going near it. Oh dear, so who's looking after him now? I do not know. My mother's been watching me like a hawk. I've not had a chance to sneak off and see him. Poor Drakon. He is unused to the ways of the world, and I doubt that he can cope without me. I fear that he is wailing with hunger as we speak. Gosh, I can see why you're worried. Listen, why don't we go and check up on him for you? Would you do that? Oh, thank you so much. And please, give this to Drakon when you see him. Cheese. It is his favorite snack. He always likes to have one to chew on, and he would be delighted to receive a fresh supply. Great, thank you. So where exactly is this secret hiding place? In Coral Cave. It is a grotto situated on Macronos, an island east of here. The area can be a little treacherous, so please be careful. You will know him by the collar I gave him. It has a silver heart on it.
Yes.
A silver heart, you say? All right. We'll go and see how Drakon is doing and report back to you as soon as we can. Wonderful. I'll be waiting for you here. More stuff in Coral Cave. Okay, we have one up in Cardia Square and one down on the little boardwalk thing. Oh, you know, can I take on new quests yet? Oh, no, not this one. Oh, no, I still have all the quests. Darn it. And who might this be? Greetings to you, honored customer, and welcome to Halamid's Hair Salon. What color shall I dye your hair today? Dye my hair? No, thank you. I'm quite fond of it as it is. You are not here to dye your hair? Then, wait. I recognized you. You are the young king who made the public proposal, are you not? Oh, that's right. We publicly proposed to Tani to break the rules and get shown to the queen. Ha-ha, look at that, Evan. You're the talk of the town. Hang on a minute, though. She's a hairdresser, ain't it? I know of a few people in Evermore who've been hankering for a fancy new do. Evermore? Ah, you wish for me to move there, yes? I am flattered, of course, but I am far too busy to leave my salon at the moment, and besides, I have no interest in working with people who have no appreciation of beauty. Cheeky so-and-so, I'll have you know we loves a bit of beauty out over our way. Very well. Then you will have no trouble in proving it by bringing me the hue blooms I require. Too flippin' right we won't. Come on, Evan. Let's show our friend by your we've got a proper eye for color. But Lofty, I'm not even sure what the... Oh, all right then. And you're right, we could do with a hairdresser over in Evermore. It would appear that we have an agreement. Excellent. Please bring me a hue bloom with a cool blue color, reminiscent of the ocean surrounding Hydropolis. Do we have that on hand? Nope, we don't have that on hand. Oh wait, sapphire. Ah, wonderful, cool and blue and perfectly reminiscent of the ocean surrounding Hydropolis. This is exactly the hue bloom I had in mind. You did well to find it. Well, Pa, it was a piece of cake, man. Told you we had a proper good eye for color. Excellent. It will stand you in good stead for my next request.
No.
What, more flippin' errands? Any Philistine could pick the correct hue bloom once. It proves nothing. Philistine, they have Philistines in this universe. And I simply must know that my future king has the appreciation of beauty I require. Gah, fair enough, I suppose. Better safe than sorry and all that.
ね
Very well. The next Jubiloom I would like you to bring me is one that shines like the midday sun. If your appreciation of beauty is as well honed as you claim, you should have no problem finding it. Let's see. Ruby. Citrine. Citrine. Let's try this one. Ah, yes. Yes, this is exactly what I had in mind. A hue bloom that shines like the midday sun. How astute of you to see that only the citrine would fit the bill. Perhaps you really do have the aesthetic sensibility and appreciation of beauty that I seek. Really? Does that mean? Perhaps, but I have yet to be fully convinced. Fetch me one more hue bloom, and all my doubts shall be assuaged. You've gotta be flippin'.
あら
It is not too much to ask, is it? After all, I find that gathering hue blooms is one of the great pleasures for aesthetes such as ourselves. Now, the final flower I would like you to fetch is a variety that I have yet to see with my own eyes. It is said to be elegant, imperial, and ladylike. Can you spell diva? It is spelled Halimede, I believe. But you've never actually seen it. Sadly not. Or should I say, not yet.
よろしくね
If your sensibilities are as finely attuned as you claim, then I expect you will have no trouble in discerning which one it is. Okay. The hue bloom I seek is said to be elegant, imperial, and ladylike in color. Let's try it. It's not really imperial. I would think like a purple would be imperial. Let's try it. No, this is not the one. Let's try again, Evan. We can't have her deciding we don't have the right flippin' sensibilities after all we've done for her. Okay. Let's go up to Swift Solutions and see if I have enough to buy a hue bloom that might fit the bill, so to speak.
つば九郎じゃ
Let's see, trade tokens. I have 13, hopefully it's enough. Hue bloom, hue bloom. Hue bloom. Amethyst. I'm missing 2 of these things. Can't do it. Womp womp. But it's got to be amethyst, right? If only I could complete a quest.
ま
Okay.
た来るんじゃぞ
Okay, one more. How do I get out there? I think I've got to go out and down. So this way. Lilac says, yeah, I don't remember what she was looking for, but purple would historically make sense. Yeah, if imperial is like, purple is like the imperial color, right? The color of royalty. I would think. Oh, what is this?
ね
This may seem an odd question, but did you send a letter to the lady who works at the tavern Achilles? Achilles? And what if I did? What business is it of yours? I did not expect it to bring a little boy running. I will have you know that I am awaiting my one true love. You're free to call it, judging by the hour. Yes, well, that's the thing. I'm not sure your message quite got through. What? You have read it? But how? Ha, I see. You love her too, do you not? You use some underhanded trick to... Why, you... Pow, what do I care? You believe yourself a worthy rival for her love? Ridiculous. Why, I bet you are not even strong enough to defeat, let me see. Achilles. Yes, the monster with which the taverna shares its name. Achilles. He does sound rather imposing. Of course he does. He is a very imposing creature. A truly ferocious beast consumed with darkness and evil, infected by it even. Well, that sounds terrible. Look, I just came here to tell you that... Ha! You seek to make excuses already. Pathetic. Look at you. You are terrified. What? No, I am not. Why would you say something like that? Oh, your pride has been stung, has it? How very tragic. Wait, is that a tear I see in your eye? Well, there is no use crying. The only way out of this is to prove that you are no coward. Seek out Achilles and destroy him. Fine, I will. I'm not scared in the slightest. Flip's sake, man. We only came by here to tell him about his stupid letter, and now we're off chasing flippin' monsters to prove a point. And so it goes. Ah, here we are. Last one. Oh, you appear to be a stranger in these parts. Well, how do you do? My name is... Oh, God. Hipponoe? My name is Hipponoe. I'm an artist. An artist? That's wonderful. Can I see what you're working on? No, you must not look. It is not yet complete. Oh, all right. Well, I'd love to see it once you've finished. I'm afraid you may be waiting some time for that. Oh? But listen, there is something I would like to share with you. You see, I am terribly shy. Too shy even to venture out and seek the help I need. Oh, I see where this is going. Spit it out, will you? What are you after, Well, there is a certain something I require for my work, but it is not to be found in this kingdom, and I do not have the courage to venture further afield to find it. Flippin' heck, man. Just tell us what you need us to go fetch, will you? I have heard that there is a special type of egg that changes color when it is boiled. Alas, I do not know its name or where it might be found. Don't worry, we'll find one for you. Oh, thank you so much. Bring Hipponoe an egg that changes color when boiled. Do we have it? Thimble-sized eggs are packed with flavor and goodness. An eye-catching egg for when the good times roll. Changes color when boiled. Yay, I have one. Lilac says, woe is me. Here you are. I brought you a jazz egg. This is the one you wanted, isn't it? The one that changes color when it's boiled. Oh, yes. Yes, this is what I asked for. Oh, I cannot wait to see what hues it produces. Oh, I'm so terribly sorry to have to ask, but there's one more thing I need you to bring me. Oh my God. It is a mushroom that reveals a host of exotic colors when cut open. Perhaps you know the fungus of which I speak? Flippin' heck, man. Another favor? I thought you said you were shy, man. Now, Lofty, don't worry. Hipponoe, just wait here and we'll bring you your mushroom. Okay, it changes color when cut open. Do we have that? Let's see. Looks poisonous, but it's not. partly poisonous. A solid of unspectacular mushroom that can be used to round out most meals. Can be squeezed to grease pots and pans. Glow in the dark, satisfyingly crunchy. Nope, doesn't look like we have it. Okay. Well, we've picked up all the quests, so I guess now it's time to go see if we have enough in our coffers to do the thing. Okay. Nope, we're just a little shy. We are just about 5,000 shy. So, I mean, it doesn't take long to work up to that. We're already at 400. Lalek says, I wish Evan let Lofty speak for him. And he would make better decisions. I agree. Better decisions would happen. Okay, what do I need to do here? Let's check the side quests that I have active, which is a lot. The Swift Solutions ones would be ideal to just knock one out. Okay, obtain some servings of diced dumplings, cuts of mystery meat, piles of pancakes, defeat the Sylphies. Monsters of Cloud Quake have been making a real nuisance of themselves, and the pirates need help dealing with them before someone gets hurt. Okay, let's do that. Canyon Patrol. And far less fetch quests. Yeah, Lofty wouldn't be having it. Okay, to Cloudquail Canyon. Let's see. Where are these Sylphies? Just go to the front of the canyon and... Oh wait, there's a chest there. Maybe that's a good place to set down. I found a barrage bow. What's this? There was something here. Oh, bridge spell. At least this will be quick. I didn't see any Sylphies though. This might have been a bad idea. Just gotta find selfies. Oh, maybe I was in the wrong place. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that Higgledy stone. Oh, there's a selfie.
油断するなよ
Ouch. Selfies? Selfies. I wish more of the environments were like this one. 'Cause you get this one early in the game, and it's so impressive. And then after that, you get introduced to the... I guess you get introduced to the overworld map before this, but it's kind of jarring with the overworld map. This is not the way I want to go. Where is that? Oh, it's all the way back at the end. Maybe I do it. Maybe I can go this way. Can I jump off? Woohoo! Everybody's dead. Two more. Yeah, it's definitely a strong start. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. It's so overpowered for this area. Lalek says, I also like areas which you visit in the beginning and need to revisit by the end. Yeah, and it's amazing how how different this feels because the oh, there's selfies. I mean, you kind of like the game's not it's not a very difficult game, obviously, but it manages to pace the leveling pretty well. So you kind of, you don't struggle, but you know, it's pleasantly challenging to work through these areas in the beginning, and now I'm running through just killing everything in one hit. Really cements the journey you've been on, the progress made. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I mean. Well said. Okay, I want to find...
頑張りましょう。行くよ。
Yeah, I remember, like, not accidentally, but I came up here to see what was up here and got destroyed by these guys the first time I came by, so... Okay, where is that Higgledy stone? It's a ways away. Come on, Higgledy stone. Oh, device will power down soon. Hold on one second. This might be a good time to run an ad while I plug in my computer. So we'll do commercial 180. There we go. Okay. There we go. The computer has been prevented from dying. So I can get back to this Higgledy stone. Oh, that's right. We fought a boss battle up here. Laylik says it's a rite of passage. The computer dying. A voice can be heard coming from the Higgledy stone. Well met, traveler, show me what you've got. Give me what I like, and I will like you quite a lot. Hey, I know, it's talking about them vegetables, isn't it? You know, the ones where I always eat the yellow bits and leave the rest. The yellow bits. Let's try the corn. Loonicorn. You try offering up a cob of loonicorn. There's no response. It doesn't look like this is what the Higgledy stone wants. Darn it. yellow bits. Yellow bits and leave the rest? I don't know what that sounds like. Oh, rite of, I'm accidentally making it into a high-leveled area too early. That's the rite of passage. Yeah. I was baptized in the fire of Nino Kuni at that point. I don't think any of these make sense. So, bummer. Okay. At least we can go back now and finish this quest. Oh, wait. Report back to the Taskmaster. So I have to go somewhere where there is a Swift Solutions, and I don't believe I have one in Evermore, so... I'll just go here to Ding Dong Dell. Okay. Complete one Swift Solutions quest. Oh, this is not Swift Solutions. It is Swift Solutions. Oh, but we'll talk to this guy. Report a completed task. I'm so excited. And now we can take on a task that we can instantly complete. This one. Anything else we can take on that is already basically completed? Ah, this one. Let's see. What were the items that we needed? It was... Oh well, you know what? I think we've wasted enough time. I can probably go and have enough in the coffers. So let's go back and see if we've collected enough from Evermore's people to upgrade the kingdom. All right, fingers crossed. There we go. We should have enough now, right? So we go to manage the kingdom. We have kingdom, let's see. Oh my God, we did it. It only took 7.5 hours to get to this point. Kingdom leveled up. Evermore has grown in size and new developments are available. Okay. So, the very first thing I want to do is get the sword development going. Oh my God, look at my throne room. Was this necessary?
I kind of like the old throne room with the wooden pillars. Oh well. Want me to get to work on the Sword of Unity? Begin development, please. Well, you'll need to upgrade the weapons workshop first. God damn it. We'll need to be at least level 4 before I'll be confident we can pull this off. Okay, let's go look at the weapons workshop. Okay, weapons workshop. Okay. The cost is 30,000 King's Guilders. So, gonna have to wait on that. I am awfully tired. I've stayed up all night playing this game. It's almost 5:30 in the morning here. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you, everybody who hung out with me today, tonight, this morning, this afternoon, this evening, depending on where you are. I will be back on, I believe, Friday. There's a possibility I might be on tomorrow, but given that it's already tomorrow, it's becoming less so the longer I stay up. Yeah, thank you everybody who joined me tonight. Thank you, Sujazz, Lalix, Rect, Gene Machine, everybody who hung out. Board, it was nice to hear from you tonight. I'll look forward to being back on Friday, and I hope you are all well. If you're watching this on YouTube, amazing that you got this far, but also please like, subscribe if you enjoyed it. And I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.